as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we actually are alive upon this internet with bit rates and titles. Well, actually, I kept our same title in the end because we're gonna do more of the same of yesterday. Everything looks fine there. Everything looks fine here. Does everything look fine here? I haven't actually tried this today yet. No. Let's try all three just to be sure. But yeah, I'm still locked out of 3 characters. At least, hopefully, the 4th one we can still go on to. Meaning that, yeah, working on the build collection is kind of annoying because I can't actually change stuff.
Press escape to quit.
I can only... Although, we've done the changes already, mostly. But, yeah. Okay, while I'm doing this, let's already load up... I mean, the new builds and stuff have gone in already, but I'll kind of still, for instance, this Umbra open because I wanted to change it to a Cheska backpack, but the long 0% are back. Let's see. But yeah, we don't have access to that character. Let's try all 3 of these. Yeah, no either. And hopefully this one just works. Yeah. Let me check. Did they maybe respond to the tickets? Because it's been a week. That's the 12th. Tomorrow will be a week. They haven't yet. Which also annoying.
Agent, priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Because yeah, kind of need those characters. Fewer people, yeah. Although, well, it doesn't seem to at least be affecting a lot of people. I haven't seen it like many people having it, so hopefully it's very limited. And hey, there's a Jim, and hey there, Reggie. Yeah, let's open up all the 2s. Let's go through them. Maybe actually as well, seeing as we can't change anything, we just do some cleanup work and we'll go through 2 and 1. Finishing that up. Then go from there. Yeah, this is a raid tank. This is kind of still fine in its setup. Yeah, this one's still fine. It's kind of thinking of, do we maybe try to put in alternate version of the chill out? But there's already an alternate version of the chill out version, which is just this one. So I think I have it linked in the recommended like that as well. Where's it? This is the older version. For the regen changes. So this one's fine. That one's just for a very specific role. Striker PFE. This one's fine. Everything's on here. Yeah. 70%. They're gonna like that build. Just end up using the other PFEs much more often. Yeah, negotiator tech tank, this will always stay around. Even though I end up using this thing very little. Just because I end up using the striker and the heartbreaker much more often. It's still a fine tech tank. Yeah. And then the OD tech tank, which is a rarer one we don't use that often, but this can deal much better with a 5th directive. especially, well, the ammo directives. But it's kind of weak. Although nowadays it's a little stronger with the OD buff, but it's still kind of weak in comparison to the other ones. And the tech tanks are already kind of a little bit weaker to begin with. But yeah, everything on this should be fine. Nothing's changed here. No. Weapon-wise, because I have a SIG there, a rifle. Because yeah, of course we can't go LMGs here. We want to use the shield. But maybe I add in what was kind of the pick here actually? On damage per mag. On ARs. Because the AUG was up there, the AKMs were up there, but the AKMs are really bad, aren't they? Burst wise. They're okay sustain wise, but burst wise. Yeah, the AUG is even higher than them on burst and then much higher on sustain. I would kind of be okay with the AUG there. Actually. Yeah, let's put AUG there. This is so close range that it would be fine. Because we just kind of have the Lexington up there. Yep. Keep forgetting. It should not be in full screen. No, let's just add that in alongside of the rifle. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Love this game. Want to play with this screen? Yeah. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna time you out for that. Don't link to because yeah, we both know that's not what you're doing there. And if it is, you're doing it in the same way as spammers do. So, yeah, the fall, the small mag kind of hurts it. Because yeah, the fall, like damage per shot is higher, but yeah, damage per mag is kind of the metric we want to go with. Because where's the fall even? Yeah, it's honestly yeah, 10 rounds down. It makes it kind of land with the FAMASs and the CTARs. Because yeah, it's either AUG or it's the AKMs. TKB is actually nowadays as well, not too bad. I think it's kind of high up on the sustain, but yeah, all of these are pretty. Where's the TKB actually here? Oh, it's the worst burster. Although these are all within 2% of each other. So kind of that whole middle pack. Everything below 700 RPM. Where's the SIG in this actually? So that's here. Yeah, I still would pick an AKM over it. But I think the AUG would fit, like, that's a close range build anyway. You just stick it in them. Kind of like the Kingbreaker. You just stick it up in there. Well, no, we don't need to debrief with Schaefer. Manny's debriefing with Schaefer. And Kelsa had to go. And we need to go save Brooklyn. But yeah, there. Yeah, that's actually what he's telling Schaefer, right? To us, he's saying, Agent, I had to debrief with Schaefer. But then to Schaefer, he's saying, Schaefer, I had to debrief with Agent. And in the meanwhile, he's just sitting there sipping some cocktails, just not doing anything. Kelso had to go. Yeah. Again, several compared to Kingbreaker, kind of similar. I mean, yeah. If it's about well, there's an OD build. So say this is just too good for it. This thing is already not really a recommended build or anything anyway. But I just wanted to have a, like, if people don't have Lexington. Because yeah, actually the main I'm going to use on this is just Lexington. And then we just deal with losing ammo here and there sometimes. Because yeah, the real answer is actually just going to 6 CQB or Mark 17. Oh, 6 CQB because damage per mag on that is also way higher, right? On the rifle end, actually UIC would be a. Although UIC also has so little burst, that's a lot of damage per mag. Okay, actually those two aren't that far apart. The Mark 17 and the... Oh no, actually the 716 CQB is up here. Although it's gonna drop down to be just ahead of this, so it's kind of fine. Because of course the mod does also lose it something in damage per mag. But yeah, for the rest of it, it's fine. There's the SMG end as well. Because there's no goods. You have things like the T82, which actually have a lot, but they're less than the AR, aren't they? They're less than the... Actually, no, it's not. So this is like a 3 point... Yeah, so... But also, yeah, the T82 would be such a bad burster. Yeah. Let's just keep it to those two. There's no need. And yeah, head under tech tank. Why doesn't this have the option of the other one? Does the other one also not have the option in the corner? Where is it? I feel both of these should have the other one as options in the corner. Yeah, that piece is of course not available here now. I could just take these ones. Well, yeah, both of them are just in the collection, right? That's the easy way to... Yeah. It's fine for now. With access to the character, we would add it then. This one's fine. This one's pretty recent anyway. Oh well, somewhat more recent. This Diamondback being 26 annoys me already. No idea why I took it. I likely accidentally took it to 26, I'm guessing. Why would I take it to 26? We'll likely have to make that at 30 at some point. Let's actually put that odd back. Oh, my audio is garbled. I didn't notice yet. But I think that's just usually on my end. Measure. And that should work, yes. Let's see if it also actually... It's been a while since we've had that. So what are you thinking? Like the announcement sounds weird in the thing. And then let me catch up here. Recent fun with smart cover. It has a 10% detox mod, base of 20. Detox with no skill tiers is insane. I agree. It is insane. Wait, is the max one 10 detox mod? I thought it was 7. Or does it have for both slots? I think I saw one that was kind of like maxed out with 7. Because yeah, 10 is, yeah. It's way too much detox. Like the weapon handling by itself would have been enough. Like the weapon handling, and then maybe like in overcharged, it should be like 15 detox or something when it's overcharged. Like compare that to an overcharged pulse giving 15%. Like, yeah, it's kind of insane how high it went. And you get weapon handling on top. Like, It's, yeah. Not the biggest fan of it. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm going to use it, but I'm not a fan of it existing in its version. It's only shitty I'm gonna use, yeah. Look at the Gibby. It's ugly. Yeah, it does have a few skins that kind of spruce it up a little, but yeah. Heartbreaking game. No. I don't have access to these characters for the time being, so we're just on this character. So I'm just using the character if I need to get a screenshot or something, or well, a weapon like that, which is the ugliest gun in the game. I could see that. What's like just as ugly? Yeah, not too many contenders actually. It's kind of weird and bulky looking, but yeah, it looked like that. So they just copied it. It's a really good skill. A lot of people are using it. Yeah, although, well, keep the weapon handling pretty high, and then just the detox it will be fine if it's like 12 detox overcharged. Like you get at skill tier 6, maybe you get like 10, maybe at most. Then it's still a really good competitor for the healer, for instance, to run it in raids and stuff. And then overcharged 14 or 15, kind of like a pulse. And then the weapon handling, like, yeah, can be like in the 50s or something. Which was already kind of my conclusion back in the day. But yeah, there's also... I think the popularity of smart cover will grow really quickly once people kind of start understanding it. It always takes a while. Like, even after Striker got buffed, it took like 6... Well, no, not 6. It took like 4 months before people actually started to realize. And it became... Because even before that, like, yeah, the calculations were in and already, and we were running the new, once basically Heartbreaker got its nerf and Striker got its buff, which happened kind of at the same time. Not kind of at the same, it was the same batch. It was kind of obvious that Striker was going to be the new god, and it took a while before everybody started worshipping. I mean, to this day, people go like, I don't like stacking. And it's just like, okay, that's not a counter argument against Striker, because at 30 stacks is already way ahead of any obliterate version they put forward. And then on top of that, then they go like, oh, and I have Ninja Bike. And it's just like, okay, 2 stacks. The second you start firing, you already had. Damn, it's ugly. Yeah. Yep. What the expertise bonus will be more detox. I would hope for them as just duration or radius. If when they put it in, if they put it in. Yeah, Red Patriots. This thing is kind of like just a silly build. Not recommended, even though it's in the recommended build list. But the thing is also, it's not like truly horrendous. It's just completely outclassed by Redify and OD. Red OD. But for now, we'll keep it. Elmo is the weapon for it. Which makes sense. Just have a 91 round mag. Combat medic. This should be fine. Everything looks still okay. Nothing to change here. Yeah. Seeker spam. Isn't this a mop? I think this is a mop actually, but doesn't matter for the build picture. And this the rest of it all looks in place. We have damage numbers. Lefty as an optional. Should really remove the double barrel there. But yeah, it's fine. Classic third drone. This in the end didn't change, right? It's in the end just stayed the same. It always was. Then actually we gave this an update when we got in for the refactor thing, because I think that's when I added in kinetic momentum like this one. Let's actually just crop that a little better. This is all still up to date. Yeah, everything looks in its place. And then yeah, for this season, it actually makes sense to. I would actually be interested in seeing. It's annoying that the glove is this way. I'd be interested in seeing actually what happens if you go all skill haste, and then with that modifier of this season, where skill haste goes into skill damage. Because basically you can get all the skill haste to go into skill damage. How much is it actually? %50 of your current skill haste value is added as skill damage bonus. So yeah, you would have, 24, 48, 60, 84. Wait, am I 84, and then 96, and 108, and then divided by 2, so 54. You would have another 54 skill damage, which is basically kind of like all of the rolls here. I should try that. See how that actually. It works at. Yeah, let me catch up again in a second. I'm making the striker combat medic. It's actually really nice for season when there is no regen. This season isn't one of those. I do like running, like it's one of my preferred combat medics. But now as well, it's kind of competing with Refactor. It's kind of competing with even like MA and stuff. But I still very much like that playstyle. And especially if we're in Summit and stuff, I like running that. And then it gets you basically hard to earn and no regen for cheap. And then Fragile kind of gets in its way. That's also why in seasons when it is no regen, I run combat medics and stuff a lot. But last 2 seasons have been Fragile, which is kind of been in its way. Haven't run all the barrel event this year. I feel like I could make him a bungee dash. Yeah, it's annoying. Well, ever since they changed the events, like the way that the season is kind of set up, they haven't done any apparel event things. Before that, they were doing a few reruns of just apparel, but then not for pay, just for, you could unlock it. It would just be an extra apparel event. It was just the old items. I'm kind of sad they aren't like doing that kind of stuff anymore. They were kind of talking about it that likely they use the the spots to kind of make the XP events and stuff work, I'm guessing. Did those ever overlap? The XP events and the... But yeah, it would be nice. And yeah, it's kind of annoying as well, and very obvious that what used to become old apparel events, because it shouldn't be lost on anybody, is what used to be apparel events is now just bundles, right? Like these kind of stuff would be just apparel event things, and you would just unlock them. But now you have to pay for them, which is on the one hand a little shitty, but also, Massive's gotta eat. It's annoying that these two pieces are with like the skill damage rolled onto it. Why have I done it that way? I mean, yeah, in general, yeah, I was just maybe with playing around with even losing a skill damage or two likely. But we should actually try this thing with full skill haste and seeing actually what it hits for. Thing is, though, that combined it's still going to be less likely than actually that. And yeah, the refire totally easily to pronounce. I do like this build actually for some stuff. On this character is actually, I don't have an Eclipse anymore. I just run this for missions and stuff, or when we need Fire Eclipse. The thing is, though, yeah, it's not a beginner build. You have to kind of know all the spawns and stuff. You can't play this one reactively. You have to play it very proactively. But yeah, this is pretty recent, so this should be all fine. Anything missing? No. All of the things, yeah. And then yeah, they still have also this foam eclipse, the hazard protected 4 in countdown. And they don't use any offensive skills, so we don't need any damage numbers or anything. And this one's up to date still as well. For some reason, these look exceptionally small. I guess yeah, it's done to just get this give this a little bit more space, right? Yeah, that's what I did. Because yeah, we're just dumping a lot of skill info here. This one bothers me. Now what? Google Docs, please. Just crop it a little better. Makes it look a little better. Oh, all of them have this issue. You know what? That cropped version. That'll be faster. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That looks a lot better. And yeah, the rest of this is fine. Just a normal ass FI. This one has a lot more haste than the other one. I don't have the haste matching on both of these. So we just have to haste more. 320. Because this isn't going to reach actually a full red, is it? Just by itself, it's already 340, and then usually this is running demo. This is 4 in incursion. I think it's basically for that as well, right? I kind of actually like having a little bit more haste there for the chems. That's fine. We can't per se change the build on character anyway, so. And yeah, rifle build. I wouldn't mind changing the main version of this to be with just the sacrifice and the gift. Even though I'm also not per se against this version of it. This kind of feels a little narrow there. Just a little bit to the right there. Although if we do that, yeah, it basically means redoing the whole thing. That's kind of fine, right? The sacrifice and the gift are there as optionals. What's underneath here? Oh. Yeah. Patch job there. Just another weapon underneath it. Let me see anything here. Just LMB bundles are buy it in a second. Well, yeah. Although it would be weird, right? It would be like they're not a faction in this game. But they could do it for nostalgia. I mean, Fei Lao. Although, well, Fei Lao is kind of wony, right? Yeah. I was kind of hoping actually Brooklyn might have had LMB as like surprise. But yeah. I guess that would be asking too much. Because it would be very easy to write like, hey, here's a little club of LMB that's, you know, didn't like Sokolova, didn't want to join her. They're still active in like this part of New York. Go make the last man battalion like truly become and the last man. To work with the deflector shield, it doesn't. I mean, well, should the damage from deflector doesn't count as skill damage already in the systems. They could likely make it work. It would be nice if it like did for that, but also it wouldn't really help that much because deflector would still be, yeah. But yeah, the way that the game is actually set up, like the deflector shields its damage isn't because it's not doing damage, right? It's deflecting the damage. But that's actually also in the code underneath it how it works. Yeah, this for the rest of it is fine. This striker. Kind of want to put caretaker in the corner there. We'll put that actually instead of bullets. King. This one's still being with a fast stance here. It's fine. We have measured and stuff in the corner. This definitely had a caretaker. Also, I wouldn't per se put Pesty on this. Could swap it out for an SMG, but we have dedicated SMG ones. So. Yeah, this one's fine. The rest of it. Why do I have the stats for the Grupo mask? Wait. This is like a weird choice of mine. Because actually, even if you're replacing the Coyote, like this is what you would put in if you're replacing the Coyote, but you're like getting Coyote from somebody else. We're just gonna delete those stats. Also, this group of being like that kind of annoys me. Because that's usually not how I have that.
Everything is priced to move.
So group of mask in here, I do.
Training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, go to previous law enforcement or...
Because usually I have it like that was with item highlighted in the menus here, but usually we have that without. It's just like this. Yeah. Setting in caretaker. That's kind of fine. And I was gonna redo this aces. But now we can't. Because I was going to change this to a focus aces. And just keep the... And then make it a sniper version again. It doesn't work out with rifles. In the end. I'd rather just run rifles on OD or on other things. Or on Umbra. If I do that, the sacrifice and the gift here are kind of getting double used for the rifle build. So I should put that group of bass back before I forget about it. Any other borrowed weapons that I have here? No. Okay. Let's add this to the pile of I do want to revisit it. Because this should just go back to focus aces. And the weapon handling headshot. And then especially with smart cover now, giving handling with the amounts that it does. Although, well, what is it on 0 tier? I mean, even on 0 tier, it's... no, this would be tier 2. Let's load up and... Let's load up just the red. Hmm, 15. We could up that to... Although, well, we would want sharpshooter, that would be... But even with like 15 weapon handling on top of this... would already be quite improvement. But then yeah, focus plus gift, but then everything flipped over back to headshot again. And then Dread Edict as the main weapon. But yeah, that's for when we actually can go on that character, because I can. I feel I'm beating a dead horse, but also just letting out a little bit of frustration. That's a character 1 as well then. And let's go through quickly and just... There's also character 1. Only need to touch up that Eminence Armaments build, I think, and the rest should all just be fine. Yeah, this one's fine. This one I'm gonna touch pretty recently, same for this one. Both of these being set up for conflict. This thing is fine. Shield Splinter is a weird choice. Well, there used to be 6 blue, right? But even then, Shield Splinter doesn't keep up. I think I just had that just to have a Shield Splinter somewhere. But also, it's also just the secondary, it doesn't per se matter. With this, we're maining the Scorpio anyway for the Galvanize. Just to get those shocks going here and there. Although what I should add maybe here is just Elmo in the corner. Because you can also just main Elmo with this, and then whenever you have shock rounds on that. Now let's add Elmo.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the...
I do like this build for Countdown. But only really there. This thing is actually not that great for fighting rogues or stuff like that. It just doesn't have the damage. Obviously, of course. But has some regen and has some stuff for incantation. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Yeah, so there's eminence armaments on this. Oh, I already did this already. Okay, nice. Just adding in those crit chance stuff. Oh, sure, I've touched this one up already. Guess I didn't even remember that I had. Because I thought we still had to like add all of the names to the stuff, but we've already done that. Nice. Or was that to this one? Oh, that's to this one. Although what we can do is, yeah, just do, because all of these are shared anyway. Actually, I can also take this and this. And then on this one, actually, we're not going to have the pistol marked at all. We just need picaros. Does this character have one? They do. And that classic high-end AR one. Just split off from the pistol one again. And these two being side by side on that character at least. Although they're basically sharing just two pieces, right? Yeah. It's just the momentum and that Fox's prayer are being shared between them. It's not even saving pieces anymore, really. But at least I can load up onto an AR1 pretty easily on that character, which is kind of handy. Yeah, the rest of this looks fine. On to the next one. Shotgun OD. Still like having this, it is, you know, especially OD kind of with shotguns actually makes kind of sense. But for general play, it's just too much work. I feel it's much easier just to run it with Carnage and stuff. But this is more like if you want to run a shotgun, this would be a good build for it. It's kind of more that thinking than like this being a good OD build because we run shotguns is more. We want to run shotguns, and then this is like okay build for that. This all looks fine. All of the named stuff is here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this to become an 1886. That's kind of the planned change there. Because yeah, we shuffled the weapon stuff around to be in this corner. Oh, I was like, what? Why doesn't it have a Regulus as option, but it's the main weapon? Yeah, I feel adding in like changing this to become an 1886 makes, like we have it in the corner, but yeah, it's fine. Let's not keep that one open too. Yeah, Red Factor. This one was the one I definitely wanted to change. Last season, this was kind of fine, especially with Overcharge. This season, I'm gonna turn it into a general third row build. So it's gonna get all the yellow cores. All of these reds are becoming yellow, and then that's gonna be the layout for it. But yeah, that's something we'll have to do once we can actually go on that character. Let's add it to the pile of the other ones. So basically we have one to change on each character so far. That's fine though. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second, kind of in my own world. Running a smart cover count on support build, or do you think that's place in legendary? I mean, just running it in legendary and stuff. I think even like, for instance, the foam eclipse, running it as a secondary in legendary, that's like a really simple place to put it. Which secondary on the pistol thing? Just yeah, the secondary doesn't per se matter. Like if you run out of, or if you want to have like longer range shots, you pull out the capacitor. That's gonna do a lot. The other one is just there for like I actually have ACRSS here. It's just there for the linked laser pointer more so. Just so we can sweep a room easily, just mark everything and then pull out the shield with the pistol. So it doesn't per se matter which one it is. Because also if I want to do some damage and it's at longer range and don't maybe want to use pistol, the capacitor is on this. Even with the 2 tier, it's still gonna outperform most other things. Actually, yeah, nowadays it doesn't have 3 tiers anymore, right? Yeah, so. But yeah, the secondary is more there just for the linked laser pointer. Just to sweep rooms easily. And hey there, Sky King. And hey there, Orbiter and Atletus. Oh, well, actually. Let me catch over here. I guess farming gear, just got in this game, and what's that you use to farm. So one of the easier places to farm is Countdown. And yeah, as that's kind of recommended there, running just some form of striker will make it pretty easy. You can run it on Matchmake for challenging. Link to the recommended build list. I'll do it in both here. Both sides on there. Yeah, you'll find a few recommended builds, starting with a striker. This build the main build collection is also linked in there at the bottom, but yeah, RHBP it. That goes to the main build collection. But yeah, the recommended goes to the recommended file. But also at the bottom there, it also links back to the build collection, which is here. So many ways to roam. Try it later. What do I think of measured assembly? It's at the very least interesting. It's not like for general use where we need healers. I think FI still has a much better outcome, except for a few places, because yeah, already in Incursion, for instance, yeah, the Lovebird fight, measured assembly can make a lot of difference there. And it's not so much faster or anything, it's just more consistent. Because it can delete the drone, it can delete the healing box that they put down, the shock traps, the turrets, all of those things that are really dangerous, it can eat up, except for the mortars. Those you still have to watch out for. But yeah, it can make that fight so much more consistent. So there's places like that where it kind of matters. But even then, FI is still faster because of its damage buff to the team. So it's one of those. But at the very least, it's interesting enough. I've already have one in the build collection. I've set it up kind of as a general use one, so without the backpack actually, but with the chest. Where's it? 2.04? Yeah. Oh no, 3.04. Oh, 4.04. The 04s are usually the full healers. So that's kind of the setup that I kind of went with, and then in the corner actually there we have the Like if you do want to go the backpack, right? Although actually, I'm kind of reconsidering maybe that to have the chest maybe instead, actually, or to have a high-end chest, or to have basically have both options there. Thing is though that on the chest end of things, I'm not sure what makes really sense there. Because I could just go Overwatch, even Ferocious maybe. You could go Empathic, but you're not healing enough. I actually need to check if Empathic doesn't trigger off of the smart cover, because we actually didn't try that. Might be interesting. Depends on how it's doing its underlying things, but I don't know if anybody's tried that yet, but should try that at some point. I'm guessing it won't, but I don't know yet. Yeah, so it's kind of in like a weird spot where it's kind of outclassed by, or well, in some ways outclassed by others. So, but it's definitely usable, and people are already like running legendaries and stuff with it, and it's enough of a healer definitely that you can kind of use it for that. I need assault. Yes, right. Yeah. Although likely, yeah, for this week I'm not doing too many Cantans, because also in a minute, once we're kind of done here, we're gonna jump on over to Div 1 and then play around there. But would that be the better option, or Fox Spread or Friend is a better option? Well, you only have like one in there, because yeah, what's the other piece if you're running Cheska? But yeah, generally you want to run. Depends on heroic Canton. You can run Chest Striker, but generally you just run an Obliterate Chest, and yeah, you generally want Cheska to go in first, and then the other piece like doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it can be Cheska Fox, it can be Cheska. Well, Cheska Coyote is the general go-to, but yeah, it can go be Cheska Fox, especially for Canton, and then set yourself up with a little bit of gap. Oh, those commands don't work on that end. I'll pull over there. They only work on the Twitch ends because they're different bots, so I haven't. But yeah, that's actually for the general one. I'll actually open it up on stream here. For the general one, yeah, just go with something like this, where you have a Cheska chest and Coyotes. The Coyotes is going to beat Fox's Prayer. So is the Cheska. It's more so if other people already are running Coyote, which in Countdown will happen quite a bit, then yeah, you can either put in a group of Fox's Prayer is also kind of fine. You have a good Fox's Prayer. They're so close to each other that there's not much between them. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. For your personally, what is my favorite skill build? I mean, Eclipse. It depends also, yeah, kind of how we're defining skill. Also, are the healers in there and stuff, or are we kind of talking third drones? Because some people also just mean third drones when they say skill. Out of yellow builds, which is usually what I more call them, yeah, Eclipse by a long shot. And then specifically third drone, I like the third drone hybrids. So either the Striker or Negotiator, like this one. I like this Negotiator one. Although I need to change this Negotiator one to be the main picture to be with Memento. I kind of went with the Coyote here because it was easier. So we didn't have to go get Memento numbers. But honestly, I think I want the main picture to be with the Memento. Although Negotiator backpack here, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's just leave it as is. I might reconsider on a future one. Do I think the Chameleon gets too much hate from people? I mean, depends which which people you're surrounded with. I think the Chameleon is in a decent place nowadays. It still has. The thing with the Chameleon is, and that's also why, yeah, it's kind of always going to be, you know, there's going to be discussion around it. It's good, and on the number ends, it really does look good. But then in actual practice, it kind of falls a little apart. So it becomes kind of like a low A, high B kind of weapon. And yeah, those are contentious. People will, either profess their love for it or like go like it's the worst thing ever. But yeah, no, it's not. It's not the greatest thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. It's definitely usable for, especially if you're kind of using its timer and using the timer correctly and stuff, making it work. Because especially in a lot of like DC missions and stuff, Chameleon timing wise works out more than fine enough, and because of that, becomes one of the top contenders. That range is not my favorite unless you have some handling on it. Yeah, although it's over the community, yeah. The second you kind of start putting handling, you're kind of eating into this damage. I like it, for instance, a lot on the Striker Tech tank. Like, there's a reason on the Striker Tech tank that it's on there as the main weapon. Like, I feel, especially on a Striker Tech tank, I really like to come in. A build that is already designed to be close up and can work well with needs kind of high RPM weapons. Even though it's a little bit weaker, yeah, it's also, I think it's also that, well, here it's not too low on the weapon damage, it's still 80 plus 30. And then plus 30 as well from Memento once it's charged, of course. But that's with like 25 grading, so it's a little bit lower on the weapon damage, so I actually gain a lot from it. It's going to definitely need some mid-range. Yeah. Although the second you start putting some handling on the build to kind of compensate for it, it's eating too much into it. To me, it's more like, yeah, just use it close range. Use it Kingbreaker style. Just, it needs to be on a build that can actually get close. And that's also the way that a lot of people end up using it, is just, it's going into the hands of a bunch of players that, kind of run strikers with like 4 blue cores or something. Which for solo content and stuff is perfectly fine. Like, they just run it with a bunch of blue cores and yeah, now you can get close. And now you've also gaining percentually more from the mid buff than a full red striker. Striker just like Striker is also kind of very situational, but also a weapon that can work really well if used correctly in the right situations. I still think it's one of the better ones for, like activities and stuff, where you can kind of get some stacks going. But also, again, not an S tier. And that's always one of the ones that kind of get discussed. Because I would kind of put the Pestilence in kind of the same thing. Like the Pestilence, a lot of people think it's like the best gun ever. A lot of people, because that's also the thing, because once kind of a bunch of people think it's the best thing ever, they'll start, evangelizing it. I feel is the perfect word to kind of go with, and then you get the counter push, right? You get the people that then go like, no, we need to push back against this, and then sometimes push a little bit too far with it. With this negotiation, been running for years on PC and console. Nice. Yeah, I like that one too. The third drone hybrid. Grupo Chess. Okay. Wait, but then you're running 3-piece striker, I think. Drink. Because if you have a Grupo Chest and if you have a Memento, by the way, so it's also just as a correction, but more just so you know, it's Memento. The Memento is just an April Fool's item. But yeah, it's one of my pet peeves, so I just want to correct you there, just so you know. But yeah, if you're running that and then Cheska knee pads, that just leaves 3-piece striker. So, but yeah, generally Cheska before Grupo. If you have the pick, there's very few places where Grupo before Cheska makes sense. Except of course if that's what you have. Like if you already have a decent Grupo chest and you don't have a decent Cheska chest, then yeah. For this building. Just yeah. It's gonna like that there. He sitting around yapping way too much. About the oxidizer build here, it's already careful not to hit your. Oxidizer in certain situations it is the meta choice.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe
Are you,
area.
wait, is Manny not playing? Oh, hey.
Agent,
Oh.
I need to debrief
No,
with
man.
Schaefer.
Biggest
He also had to go.
I was like, hey, he's no longer. Yeah.
He's not
No,
here.
no. He still is. He just took his time. But yeah, Oxy, like I have one in the collection as well, and for certain places, yeah, there is no substitute. Actually, it's own character one. Actually, it's gonna be this build. Yeah, it's gonna be the next one we're looking at. Let's look actually at the because this one should be fine. This is explosives build. This is the sacrifice variant. Nothing changed for this, right? Either. Because already last season, yeah, we looked at Shiny Monkey, I think, if like that made sense in some way, but nah. You lose way too much. Although that was more also for the high end, for the other high end. The one without the unicorns like this. But yeah, actually, we're talking about the Oxy build. This is kinda the Oxy build. Because also, for instance, in an incursion for the turrets at the start, like it's the speedrun method is to use Oxy. But also for some places, it's just way better than any other choice you could make there. But then also, it's not a general use build, is the downside of it. You definitely want to limit it to the places it's good at. Eagle Bear or Saint Elmo, both are actually pretty, like, yeah, pretty low. I haven't ran an Elmo in seasons, really. I've ran it here and there to just go like, is it still? But yeah, Killer and Measured being so much higher. That's kind of Reagan says there. Lexington indeed, or Caretaker. But mostly just high-end weapons with Killer or Measured or stuff like that. Just is really good as well. For oxidizer. Yeah. So for instance, that's the incursion, the turrets at the start, like this with, but then you want to use the glory days for the stability. You can just take out the turrets once you know how exactly. You have to watch a video or two. But for instance, even you can choose the floor 100 hunters if you have one foam eclipse, or well, one person foeman in some form, and you have 3 of these oxys. You can just cheese the floor 100 5 hunters in like seconds, because these guys do like 3 of these set down charges, and then a 4th one, then you spawn them. The 4th person foams them in place in there, and they all melt. Same for instance as well. There is actually a farm in a kill farm in Capital. So with the boss fight, with the normal boss fight, not invaded, you can actually kill all of the people when they spawn, because they all spawn in that like little room, right? There's actually some holes on the side where you can shoot into that room. So you can just shoot chems into there and just watch everything die very quickly. You can also do it with the fire eclipse, but yeah, the oxys will just melt it. Like one oxy will just melt everything as they spawn. But it's situations like that. Same for instance, of course, the cheeses with like Kenley and all of those. They're kind of contingent on oxy builds. But yeah, you wouldn't want to run it as just a general damage dealer. Although you can still for some places, like in DOA or Errant Space, where a lot of things spawn from specific doors that you can know. It can make a difference. Let me get you here. Do they recommend farming for focus chests or Cheska? So generally, if you're farming for a specific brand piece, you want to go with with the brand, because the chest will contain all of the chests from all of the brands. That is like at this point hundreds of pieces. Chaska, even though this isn't actually true, but theoretically it's just 6 pieces. In the case of Chaska, it is. It is, you either get a mask, a chest, a holster, a knee pad, a glove, or a backpack. So the chances are much higher of getting the right one. In a lot of brands, though, there's like multiple chests, multiple backpacks that are separate instances. When they have different names and stuff, they're separate instances. So especially, for instance, 511 is the famous one that has like 20 different backpacks. So you get so many more backpacks. But then even there, like if you chose backpacks, you get even more of other backpacks. So generally, if you're going for any brand specific thing, you go the brand. And then the slots and stuff. So the weapon classes and the slots are all more so for exotics, because the exotics, of course, are not in the brands. So if you want to farm for let's say Elmo or something, you then go to ARs. Or if you want to farm a tardigrade or something, you go chests. Yeah. Or coyote, you go masks, stuff like that. Girls is ever, the floor 100 thing. I mean, you need 4 people there for it. Although, well, you can do it kind of with a 2-man. I've seen it been done with 2, but it's especially good in if there's three oxys and then like 1 person foaming them. And large class for issues is ongoing. Yeah, I think I already saw Twitch having some issues. Because also like in my feed, I see still, it's although, well, now the latest few seem on correctly, but it's showing a lot of unknown users. And thank you so much as well, Mamba, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. And hope you're enjoying your day out there, and thanks once more for enabling my crippling addiction to apparel. We'll be sure to get some more of that next week. Hey, you're welcome, Champagne. Let me get you on this side as well. And I need that challenge ammo. And there's like laser. If we're picking between the two. Elmo for general use. Tributes Murakami, rather than Empress. What's your take on that? So it can matter. The skill duration can matter a lot, especially for instance, for things like incursion. I think actually the incursion setup is nowadays with Murakami, because you gain quite a bit more damage. But you lose a lot of the haste and stuff. So this one is still kind of set up as like a generalist way. And unless you're specifically speedrunning, the difference between them is going to be like academic almost. It's not going to be too humongous of a difference, especially once you're kind of overcharging. But the 3-piece Murakami, because actually, how much is Murakami nowadays on the 3-piece? Because this is basically 18, especially since it's changes. The thing is, though, you get also, in skill efficiency, there's also haste. The thing is, though, for instance, for the incursion, you just don't care about the haste, because you send, 4 charges one way, you send 4 charges the other way, and then you just die. You don't sit around to... and you get... the skill duration is still... Or the skill damage is the same, but you get the skill duration on top. And skill, this is the one place as well where actually instead of skill haste, you could go skill duration. Because skill duration actually, like for Oxys, matters, because that's how long the cloud stays on the ground. So it's the one place for skill duration mods. We should actually add that even maybe as like option. But also, it doesn't make enough of a difference to matter. Because Having the skill haste takes us for like from 14 to 12, which is also makes a difference. Like having the 3 skill haste mods. Because yeah, you can't have skill duration as a secondary stat. So that 3-piece Murakami is actually technically a little bit of an, if you're just using it as a one-time throwaway kind of thing. It kind of depends what you're doing with it, because for instance, yeah, for, let's say Kenley or even the Capital Farm kind of thing, or even bounty cheesing, I would like to have more charges more quickly. So then the haste becomes a little bit matters, but then if you're just doing incursion, you're just sending out a few charges anyway and then dying. So then it matters more that the skill duration is there to make sure that those charges kill. So what is better, targeting loot and countdown or crafting until you get what you want? For a lot of pieces, it's going to be well. First of all, a lot of pieces can't be crafted, like Cheska chest, so that solves that issue. But generally as well, crafting will not get you. Well, you'll run out of resources quite quickly. First of all, and also it's quite expensive. It gets expensive quick in resources. The thing I would recommend is if you can craft a piece, just do a bunch of countdowns, and then if you don't get it, maybe craft a few if you have the resources for it, and then go do more countdowns. But also for a lot of pieces, it's not needed to craft. So. And hey there, Peter. Let's finish this off. Glass Eclipse. Do I have a way of faking this one? Actually, that Eclipse just should be in the stash, right? A status fact. Yeah. Yeah, let's. Because I wanted to add damage numbers to this, which we can do. All I need is also this Eclipse Glove. And then we'll load up this character's Eclipse, which is a foam Eclipse. And then turn it into what we have down there. It's actually a real character. It's a golden chest with glass. Just because I want to keep that piece around. It is a super unicorn, but it's a completely useless super unicorn now because Electric came in and you just use that. So I would need Stinger. I would need Fire Chem. And change it, it's still on cooldown. Oh yeah, we need to. Oh no, there are 25s there as well. Yeah. Wait for that chem to get his charges back. While we're doing that, let's already go to character 3. Because I've been adding damage numbers to the eclipses. Also for the upcoming masterclass. Let's actually just copy this from here. So both are the exact same. Yeah. Because we need a little bit more space for the damage numbers there. Why do I have a golem? Wait. That's a choice. Do I have an electric glove? Not on this character, of course. I mean, yeah, it's because that character had a golem piece. But why would I actually put that on the build picture? That's a choice. Division 2 live. Well, thanks for the kind words, and yeah, welcome in. I know I'm up and running quite a lot of evenings, so actually it's been fun for the last few weeks not to miss any evenings. Although that also means I've played quite a bit of Division. way too much, maybe even binging on it. Don't think it's worth to run Honey U glass cannon with refractor build. You mean specifically the glass cannon part of it? I like kinetic. Well, the kind of depends if you're kind of doing some weapon damage with it. If you're, thing is though, with refractor, it's kind of hard to get weapon damage going. So I generally just go kinetic momentum. Kinetic momentum, since it's buffs, because actually this is the layout that I kind of go with it. Since it's buffs, it's a lot more than glass for the skills. But then cannon applies both to the skills and the turret and the drone, or both the skills and the weapon, is what I'm meaning to say. But on a refractor like this, you can't extract too much weapon damage anyway, so you might as well just pump it into the skills, I feel. So I've been going mostly kinetic momentum with refractor. Except, of course, if I am going for a little bit of weapon damage, because you can also make, although this one's going to get changed a little bit. Let me still have it open here, right? Yeah. So for instance, this is leaning much more towards the weapon damage end. Although this one's going to get changed to get yellow cores. Last season, this was kind of pretty good with the infinite overcharge that we kind of had. But this season, I'm going to change it into a third run hybrid. So, but on a build like this, then yeah, it goes glass because I want the damage both on the weapon and then on the skills. So it depends on the build. For the general one, though, I would just go the kinetic momentum side of things. Also, so you don't get downed as easily. You know, if you're running it in legendary and stuff, it's important to stay upright. It's a new player. I wish I could get Lexington many with you. And actually, even as somebody who has Lexingtons, I would love for them to just hand them again. It's kind of getting silly that they, because now also we have Caretaker, which is the exact same issue. We have now two weapons that are really high end, really up there, and neither are really gettable. Although the Caretaker is up to the level of the Lexington, but it made for a decent Lexington replacement for the people that could get it at the time. 4-piece Heartbreaker with momentum back on piece and piece cover. I can achieve more than 50 without any kind of modifiers and buff after every combo. No matter what, I can't get more than those numbers. Cheska would get you, 2 crit chance more, but that's about it. But that's like, yeah, that's kind of the tech tank, right? The tech tank lands on that, I think. Where's the tech tank? I mean, that's what you get. But low crit and stuff isn't a deal breaker. Striker will land on the same, crit chance, crit damage numbers as well. But yeah, first of all, Cheska 52-105. That gets you, Although that should just be, should be 50 to 52, and then should be, it's weird that because you should be actually 107. No, 104. Right? That's, Archer turn hybrid already? No, that's just that. I mean, I would consider that just a pure-blooded. Even though it has 1 red core, it's still kind of like, it's leaning way more towards the skills than the damage. How do you get the Exodus gloves? Currently, it is unsure if you can get them. Actually, normal answer would be targeted gloves, targeted loot gloves, but I haven't seen any confirmation that they've correctly been added to it. And I've been asking around, so likely for the time being, it isn't available. Because also it doesn't seem to be dropping from exotic caches and stuff. It's not even like the situations we had with Iron Lung and with Catharsis. This seems to just be just not happening. Unless somebody wants to pipe up here and go like, I got one from an exotic cache. I would love to I would love to see that. But so far asking around, nobody seems to. It seems to be AWOL. Is get them in countdown. Well, definitely worth a try, but yeah, keep in mind that currently there might be. That would be normally the answer. Yeah, the season, when the season ends, the exotics are supposed to go into the targeted loot pool from the last season. But yeah, I haven't seen anybody go like, "Yep, it dropped for me." So I'm kind of cautious about sending you out there to to try. I'm sharing knee pads, the thermal, yeah. I'm hoping they put all three of those into the stretch goals this season. Like just put the Lexington Caretaker and the thermal in there. I'll give something for people to farm for. Might end let's Goblin Bat with Caretaker. They're not those kind of items though. Because Lexington already didn't go in there. Thermal didn't go in there. They could choose to do that. That would also be a solution. But I think they're trying to keep those a little bit more, to different things. We just got how much can we achieve though? Yeah, so that was, I don't know if he said up on screen, but actually yeah, the 414. Because that's basically the build that you have there as well, though, as a tech thing. So I'll link to that. But yeah, so what was it? 54.105, 52.105. But that's about, yeah, that's also kind of the limit. If you put in a memento, you eat into the crit chance, crit damage quite a bit. So. So I can't even get them anymore. That seems to be the case right now. That, yeah. Because also that's why in the in these guides, I have them kind of as currently unknown. Both for the Oxpecker and the Pacan. And also actually let's change this drawing while we're here, because this one we kind of know now. There's the Exodus Glove and the Nimble Holster. It's currently unknown to me if Army now mission. Actually, we can keep this off. And Brooklyn World named bosses specific. Actually, let's just go into, yeah, let's do that as well. Let's actually put an and here. And then Actually, yeah, so let's do this. And this goes here. And then this goes around this, which is not targetable. Catalyst. I love how confidently a lot of people are getting that wrong. They're just going, yeah, no, if you once you get a loot, it's in your targeted loot. Like, really? Like, already dozens of things don't work that way. Because last time anybody checked, yeah, we don't get Regulus drops after we get a Regulus from the raid or something. Let's actually take this. Not both, I just want that. Let's make this Brooklyn. Or battle for Brooklyn DLC. I just want that. Let's pull that up. So like this, actually, in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Update that here. Because yeah, we know now how that one works. Slight sidetrack. Let's actually make sure we 612. There we go. Yeah, let me catch up here. Because in here it is better than Lexington. I mean, that's one way to solve the problem. Just, you know, just keep going higher and higher and higher and higher. Which mission comes after Lexington? In Div 1? Just name it that. Which one would that actually be? So you got Lexington. Which one would be next? The tunnel? Queen's Tunnel? I think, right? Because there will be Queen's Tunnel, and then you get Russian Consulate as a weapon. And then it all ends with the UN. And then they can do the incursion names. Let me catch up. Headshot to change to weapon damage is what I'm trying to get. Canton or craft. That one is definitely one that, yeah, you kind of need to craft for. But that's actually kind of harder nowadays without the watch alts. Trying to farm for it will take quite a while. But might actually like be the, because yeah, what you can craft, or what we used to do for them, was just to buy from the vendors and deconstruct. But we would also use watch alts for that, right? We would just run the points from that. If you have a lot of points left over, yeah, crafting. But it might eat into a lot of your points and you might not get actually anything in return, which can be painful. Where to go? Crafting. 4,000+ of them, yeah. It can be very expensive of a thing. Oh, that's the same way. I was like, wait, the answer, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry for taking a minute to get to it, train. Sometimes a little distracted. Is Fenris a backpack blueprint somehow available? I don't think Fenris has that blueprint, right? Pretty sure. Because Fenris has chests. Because for a lot of the brands, yeah, some of the pieces don't have blueprints. It's more so the later brands that have everything for everything. I mean, I can check if I have it. Because then at least, you know, it's gettable. But yeah, I don't have it. I don't have all the blueprints that are currently gettable, so. But yeah, Fenris, yeah, his chest doesn't have backpack. Same for group bow, I think, right? And then Cheska is the inverse. You have backpack, but not chest. But yeah, a lot of the early brands and such are missing a bunch of those kind of things. And hey, Montana. Yeah, let's go back here. That's actually where we wanted to be. Let's get the damage numbers for this quickly. He says, while taking his sweet time. I need damage numbers on in. Yeah. I'm still a foam. Did I put the right mods? No. At least on fire side of things. Let's put the stinger as well. Wait, why are the Valtics different? Right? Is that the case here as well? Oh, the Valtics are, of course. Oh, god damn it. We'll need to. Yeah. Held weapon. Because when I throw out my stinger, it goes out of my hand, and then we're on that held weapon. Let's paste this in first now. Because the stinger is fine, then. Actually, let's resize them together. But then the fire. Let's actually just shoot it. Because for the fire, it doesn't matter. But for... Because they should have the same file number. I'm surprised I didn't notice that with the other one. Wait, did I also do it wrong with the other one? Where is it? I mean, this should have the same 100. Oh no, wait, how much? 93? Okay, so this one's fine. This one isn't. I can just copy over the... let's do it right. Let's do it right. Let's double check that everything's correct there. Oh, also I have... Although that doesn't matter for this, right? Yeah. The modifier on, but the modifier doesn't do anything for here. Let's double check now. All right. Where's the explosion? Does this character have the skill damage one? What's affecting that then? Right? There's no, yeah, there's definitely. Oh, wow, yeah, no. Messed up the build, of course. Swapping to the other one. Yeah, unless I had the skill damage one equipped, but I don't think I had. No. So 105, yeah. The 116 and 422. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab a snow machine as a stand-in for a sec. Okay. Yeah. So this one's now good. But yeah, let's actually go fix up this one. Although it should only be the Valtic that changes here. Yeah. Let's at least get those right. It's just weird to have. Because yeah, the only thing that changed between these two is indeed the Valtic. To do. Okay, so this one's fixed up now. This one is fine because yeah, it's the same 93048, which yeah, should be the same on both of those builds. Okay. Glad we fixed that. Let's dump these pieces back before I forget. Oh, like looking for that Eclipse glove. I'm wearing it. Yeah, let's go back to normal build there. Let's also turn off damage numbers. Likely not gonna add anything to any of these. Let me catch up here as well. So let's go over to refactor. What a difference! Much better. Old Handy Empress setup. Yeah, especially in group settings and stuff where you're healing the team. Being set up with the snow machine. What I do? Well, glad to have influenced you in some way. Look, Ma, I'm an influencer. What is by far the best skill build you created so far? Well, you mean me specifically created, or just like what is kind of like some of the better skill builds? Eclipse is really good. I would say Eclipse is like one of the go-tos, but yeah, I wouldn't say like created by anybody. It's just, you know, created by the devs, honestly. Nowadays, yeah, the thing is, a lot of the skill builds, Mortar is also really good in situations. Ox is also really good in situations. The thing is, a lot of the gear sets nowadays are way too strong, and because of that, because in the past, Turtron hybrids used to actually be competitive against glass reds. But nowadays, yeah, not against Striker and not against like Heartbreaker and Umbra, stuff like that. So it becomes more so they have to be now, yeah, either, for instance, Eclipse is doing its thing, and just setting things on fire, making it easier for the reds around it and stuff. But you wouldn't, for instance, at least I don't run Eclipse much solo or anything. It's much more a group thing for me. So, and a Mortar and Oxy can do special things in special situations. Like they can just delete a wave much more quickly than, one more red in the team. But that's also situation. So, definitely one that isn't one of my best creations. But I still like this thing. This is a hazard protected FI. Actually, I think this now with the skill, with the smart cover, could actually be a lot more useful. Just to have it be that, like the player that puts down a 6-tier smart cover. I realize now, actually, going through all this, we should have actually already made a pass of adding smart cover to all the builds where smart cover makes sense. But maybe we save that as a separate pass. We'll just maybe tomorrow just go through all of the build collection quickly, because we know now that like everything's up to date and everything's like kind of has been changed, and then we just add smart cover to a bunch of builds. Because actually, yeah, for instance, here smart cover with just the hive makes a lot of sense. Giving up that heal. But yeah, we'll do that in a separate pass. This thing got an update back when we did the build showcase on it, and yeah, it's kind of still up to date. And this one's still fine. Yeah. I think we're gonna do the same here with that we did with this one. Feel that Bullet King can go, and this Caretaker can come in its place. I just put those down. I wouldn't mind on this one as well, changing the main weapon to be measured or killer. I just don't run fast hands anymore, and people see this as like an endorsement to run this. Actually, what do we have on this one? A lefty, okay. What is that? With the 200 stack one, I'm kind of okay with a rock and roll there as well. Also, on some of these, a brazen shotgun might not be a bad idea to add. Or brazen ACS, specifically. It's fine though for now. Let's leave it. And yeah, hotshot. And yeah, the cheaper, easier hotshot. Found it interesting that actually Rossi was kind of in favor of this one. You can kind of see it, but also, like, to me, the difference between the both of them isn't that great. It's mostly the Habsburg just gets you the White Death kind of thing, and then also, yeah, the first shot is what I end up caring more about often here as well. But yeah, this all looks fine. I was just checking as well if we got the hand basket in here. Harvest here by Lonesome kind of looks weird, but it's fine. We have the other ones there. Okay, and that's 1.01, so we've made a whole pass through the main bulk of the build collection, which still leaves the folders, which we'll have to go through, and the recommended list at some point. But that's for future IKEA. Let's actually briefly, because I actually haven't done the scouts. I haven't kept up with the scouts. We realized yesterday. Did the descent actually rotate? I did do my descent run yesterday, just to check actually. Here.
Combat simulation program active.
No, it's a slot till the end of today. Yeah, let's take it back actually to here. Let's turn on the global event. Let's actually quickly do the scouts. Just to catch myself up. If you're smart about it as well, actually, we're gonna get stretch goals again. If you want to save it for then, especially for instance when like finishing journey 7 then, or leaving the scouts till then, because yeah, you can get a lot more. Like each of these is, you know, by itself. Actually, wait. Oh wow. Oh. I'm like, where's the season XP? But the season XP, I'm done with the season, of course. So, but each of these would be like 2K then. So, although how much you want to bet the cheese that worked for this season will work next season as well, or well, the last season for this season with the extra caches. Should be able to pay for it. Does this just sell 10 to the vendors? I haven't actually looked it up either, but apparently we need to. I'm gonna guess that's sell 10 to the vendors. You know what? Let's see if we get lucky. Let's use some of that streamer luck. Because actually, yeah, main account, I don't have the Habsburg pieces. Let's make 10 of these and then sell them. We'll just pull the the super unicorn out of nowhere. That would be pretty impressive. Okay. No, those are asking questions. No worries then. And yeah, feel free always to ask away. And although yeah, sometimes it does take me a hot minute, just because I'll be wrapped up in other things. But of that one, what would the chest piece? Yesterday in the sand, but the things were black. Yeah, it's slot is definitely, it can be really powerful in deep, but I also why am I not like just actually, you know what we do? We just do this. Right click crafting. We just right click and then X and then escape. And just didn't keep counts, but let's just make it. Well, that should be 10. Let's see what we got there. Annoyingly only available on PC unless somebody has found a way of doing it on controller, but on a headshot obliterate, of course. We didn't get extremely lucky. Oh, remember the part where I was where we were supposed to sell those? You know what? Hey, lady, sell me 10 of these. Elijah, what was it? NG, right?
That's a nice one.
Thank you. Hey, lady, buy 10 of these from me.
Thanks. This will boost my inventory. Thanks for
That was it, right? Campus vendor. It's a specific. God damn it. Reading is fundamental. Which is for wrecking the blue car. Oh yeah. Although, well, you can run the sacrifice version. The sacrifice version is close enough.
Great to see you, Agent.
Great to see you, lady, as well. What actually, what is your cheapest piece? You know what? Let's just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We sure 11. There you go. Hey, lady, I have 11 items for you. Don't know where to get these. They fell off the back of your face.
Good trading with you.
There we go. That was worth one SHD calibration and the SHD component. We need to gain more control in the areas west of the White House. So control points and then just west of the White House. Any? Wait, what? Like any of these? Because yeah, if that's the case, let's go for here. Because I could actually use some of the pistols. If nothing else, pistol parts. Unicorns, hazard chest and backpack, limo chest and electric, backbone unicorn. And the Palisade unicorns. Yep. You could go for well, you likely have those already, the explosive unicorns, yellow sacrifice and the contractor and stuff like that. And then you could also go for the Golan unicorns, which are totally no longer actually unicorns, or wait, no, required unicorns, but you could. I think it's 700 points to get both hazard unicorns. That's actually still pretty cheap. Mine, it took about 18k on second account when I did it. Oh yeah. Global events. Yeah, let's actually turn this on. And done much with it yet. Let's run triple tick actually. What? Why is her Dutch City in the stash? What? How does that even happen? Oh, she likely still has nimble. Oh no, she doesn't. Oh, I have the wrong one. Oh, that okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So actually the nimble and the Pakan in here. Yeah, okay, at least they're not locked in on those characters. Yeah, let's run triple tick build. Or we could run... Nah, let's run triple tick. One of the things with this global event is that yeah, things like Bestie and stuff actually benefit from the buff quite a lot. Although for this build, yeah, I could turn on a bunch of directives. That would be the smart thing to do, but... Sorry, what's the skill line? Skill line. It's the piano. Okay. I don't know if I did my current blue color. Would you say that's around 26? No mass, yeah. Although, well, for instance, even in my case, keep in mind, on main account, I actually don't have the Habsburg perfect ones. Oh, I don't have a vigilance one either. I still only have a... Can I use these guys just to get some ammo going? Getting on glass.
Vital signs critical. Charge exposed.
There's the Valtic killing them there. Because you can actually run a demo. Like this is the one global event where you can kind of run a... Just make the Valtics big kind of eclipse. Or, for instance, this. But what we do want to do is do cover to covers a lot.
Medical assistance needed.
Jesus Christ. Just want to capture this control point. Why you give me all things?
Vital signs critical.
Surprised my health gate was back. Yep. Went to cover through all that.
Charge transfer initiated. Incoming hostiles detected. Charge compromised.
I still got enough.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The fallen must be answered, Agent.
Charge transfer initiated.
Let's look at this. Ow, 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 ow.
Serious trauma detected. Activated charge transfer.
Oh yeah, the full bestie I think is a lot better with this.
Charge exposed.
I can't play that one because it's on a locked character.
Charge transfer initiated.
Today I even tried all of the... I was like, you know what? I had like an hour or like 50 minutes. I was like, I'll re-download the game. I verified it before, but I thought it's like, you know, let's just try all the things. Cleared all the caches. Not that any of those would matter, theoretically even. Some shader caches, the Ubisoft Connect caches, all of those things. But yeah, none of those helped me
Heavily armored hostile detected.
help resolve that issue. And especially veterancy matters with this global event, so elites don't take that much more damage from their when they're debuffed, but at least not as much as, you know, reds and purples especially. Losing 3 loading. So everything just gonna shit out to get the universe. That's one way to do it indeed.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
As I hear they're so far away. It actually just be in the streets. Just so I can cover to cover and actually reach him. Well, it's fine with that. This build, while not the strongest, is more than strong enough for
Detected.
a rogue solo. I mean, actually it's decently strong. Damage, weapon damage end side of things.
Charge compromised.
Oh, that did reach him.
Charge transfer.
Oh, yeah, against names, doesn't do much. I was actually that I haven't looked at the YouTube end of things at all today. Usually after the stream, I usually go in and
Access.
answer some of the comments and stuff. Yeah, okay, that's still got a decent amount of views for its first day. And for tomorrow's video, yeah, I'm actually just gonna do the DPS tables one because yeah, definitely don't have the global modifier one ready yet. But yeah, I'll just go through the DPS because now we've done basically all of the main additions of this season and stuff, and just
Thank you for showing up.
and I'll basically use it as well to kind of give, hey, in this weapon class, I recommend these weapons and these talents as we go through. Basically use it as a springboard for that because, yeah, we didn't have any rebalances really.
That's great.
Oh yeah, the dead count rate. This is west of the White House. Man, it. Yeah, progress 1 out of 2. Let's go get the other one in this zone. Let's go for the Riverside gas station. The thing I was considering is maybe just in the afternoon. Although I'll likely make it just quickly myself and then just upload it. But I was thinking maybe I should just stream in it while I'm making it and then just... I would need to render it is kind of the issue, of course. I'm not sure actually how that would work out with streaming and rendering. Because I think I can, like, I could maybe well, I should be able to turn off the hardware on the rendering. And I feel that should be fine then, because then it's using the CPU to render and
Vital signs critical.
we're using the GPU or the CPU encoder for stream. I'd give it a try. Where oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that despawned. It was like there was an elite patrol here
Detected.
where I accidentally engaged too early. Also, I'm just waiting at giving it a few seconds so my health gate is back, of course, because that is importante. Also, I should open up with a foam. Yeah, especially if I can get 2 people. And then once they're sufficiently mad at me... Oh. The game forgot that the global event was on or something. Then they should start giving me aggro delay. Cover there.
Charge compromised.
And it's very nice how big the range nowadays is on this thing. It's a humongous range. It used to be so tiny back in the day. Although, I mean, back in the... How long has these... All of these changes came in with Project Resolve, didn't they? So it's been this way for very long. Should I actually... Yeah. I totally at some point need to make that. One of the things I want to make is just a graphic with going from, like, you know, going through kind of the releases that we've had on the game. And especially as well going like, you know, season 1 was this brand set, this gear set, and these exotics kind of thing. Because I would also love to have like dates on them. For instance, yeah, when was Project Resolve? It was like 2 years ago at this point. It's been a while, right? What's the best way to get printer filaments? If you have watch points, that of course. But yeah, kind of depends on if you just need a little bit or a lot. Because otherwise, yeah, target loot gear mods or skill mods, and then just deconstruct it all. If you have watch points, watch points. And here we're not even really doing the global event thing.
Heavily armored
This is
hostile
just
detected.
what this build can do. Which by itself is a decent amount. Let me in. I want to get the loot up here first and then jump down. Is a reload don't bother you. The thing here is the pesty is really adding a lot to the damage as well. This build is kind of set up for the pesty. And because of that, yeah,
Hostile broadcast
the
detected.
blue screen would be a very big damage loss versus this one. At least on this build. And then yeah, you kind of have to deal with the reload. Like that's the price you pay. The reload on it is very long, but also yeah,
Supply room access.
I'm okay running LMGs and stuff. You have to just watch out when your ammo is and stuff when it's getting low. You just have to watch out that doesn't surprise you, basically. Where can I find backfire? Backfire is generally available, so just targeted loot SMGs, wherever targeted loot SMGs happens. It doesn't have any specific sources, so it's just basically that. So it just targeted loot, and then yeah, countdown of course is the easiest place, and you also get some exotic caches which might have it as well. Ensure that the food and west of the are stacked up. Okay, so this is donation, I'm guessing. Seems kind of obvious. Let's donate some and see if it
We're fully stocked.
if number go up.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Number go up.
Thanks. We were running low. Pretty sure you just saved a lot of lives.
Pretty sure I wasted a lot of resources actually. Yeah. Okay, I had enough. Empty to reach that. Okay. Scout 3. Actually, let's listen to the .com.
They're everywhere, but not like everywhere. No, it's not like Kerman's. There isn't a black tusk bunker on every corner, but less than a day's walk to a safe house, half a day's drive between bunkers. You've got a helo you can get from one to the other in an hour or two, depending on weather conditions, but you need a landing site, or can jump in.
How do we compete with that?
You don't. That's why we were trying to shut them down.
The Diamond Network.
Yeah, we take down the network, we take out the bunkers and all of Nat's tech.
The diamond is so helpful. He helps me find the hunters.
Detected.
He's a nice guy. Hashtag don't kill don't kill Diamond. Yeah, what was the thing actually? My next objective is cannot the enemy forces present in downtown West. Just 5 kills or is this 5 activities? I think this is 5 activities. What build am I using? I'm using the triple tick. Actually, let me put it in the chat. Is this 410? No. Basically, put the first symbol wrong like 4 times. I did the same there. And I'll put that in the YouTube chat too. But yeah, the loadout wise, it's wrong window. It's basically an OD and then with a val. So yeah, you have OD, 1 tick, Val, 2nd tick, Pestilence, triple tick. This isn't like a really great build or anything. I would like the normal Pestilence overall better, honestly. But it's not a bad build, and especially can normally deal with, for instance, yeah, the ammo directive is pretty easy. Here though, I don't have those on. I just wanted to run this because of the global event. Because the global event being a debuff on the enemy, actually all of these things. So there I wasn't doing any cover to covers, but here, for instance, I am gonna do a cover to cover when then the second wave spawns and they'll melt. The second I do so.
Serious trauma detected.
Second I peeked.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent malfunction.
Barely didn't make it. Because here, we're just gonna do this.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Access key detected.
Is it activities? Elite enemy forces. Or is it just elites or is it names actually? Do I need names in here? Because yeah, this was a territory control. This didn't have any elites. This will have elites now, public. My was on cooldown. Maybe I shouldn't be super aggressive. Although, why not? Especially against hyenas. Okay, it is elite kills. Come on.
I got a parcel for you.
I think I still
Agent charge
game.
compromised.
Game. There we go.
Charge transfer activated.
Yeah.
Serious trauma.
They want to cover
detected.
to here. Which was super annoying.
Agent killed.
But at least now we know what you need to do. I know we're a little too aggressive there. But that was also why not?
Friendly combatants detected.
Blue screen created rotate striker full stacks. That is way less than this kinda would than on full stacks as well. Keep in mind that the blue screen, like, yeah, will hit hard. It makes a really big number because it has a really low RPM. But you have to look at DPS. That's also why just like the number there doesn't per se matter. Like, it's about the DPS. Elites, actually. That's where we're going. And yeah, blue screen isn't bad, but blue screen isn't the weapon for this build. Just because a weapon is okay, doesn't make it okay for every build. Some builds, for instance, this one is specifically,
Location.
it needs to be either the Iron Lung or the Pesty. That's the two weapons that work well with this build. But then also, put that blue screen up against an MG5 with Killer or with Measured, and it kind of fades away. Not on the damage per hit, but those things hit like 200 RPM. That's Form tactical assessment blueprints. I have 2 of them, but there are other blueprints which I don't have and need this for optimization. Those are just in the general blueprint pool. So any of the, like whenever you do control point 3 or 4, but also a bunch of the weekly and projects, the daily and weekly projects. Invaded missions also give you a blueprint. But there is basically a very big pool in there, which is all the weapon mods, a lot of the brands and stuff.
Activated charge transfer.
And all of the optimization blueprints are in there. So it can take a while to
Detecting
get.
hostile contacts.
Well, the thing is, there's no duplicates, so you'll eventually get them all, but it takes a while to get there.
Activated charge transfer.
But yeah, just keep farming those blueprints, and eventually you're done with them. At least that pool. Also, from the control points, there's the blueprints that you get from the like the box. But yeah, that it's not in that one, in those ones. That's just some of the names and stuff and other brands that aren't in that general pool. This guy have a lot of no. Yeah, so that was this one. What do we do next? Take control over the bank headquarters. Sir, yes, sir. Let's go to the bank. We were inside of the bubble.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Oh, that reset my ammo.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
That's
Our
fine.
Hyena
Now.
Insider says whoever's posted in the
That's
old
why I have
CEO's
demo
office
on my, or
will have a
demo.
key
I
card
have
to give access
survivalist
to the
on my
vault.
back. I have a sledge pistol.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Exposing the charge. It's over. Feels kind of weird doing the scan on this character and not the character I usually do it on. Do blueprints drop duplicates ever? No. So it's just a finite list. So as you get them, eventually you'll just run out and you'll be dead.
Who do you think you are?
And then let's go get the box down there just to get all the loot. Oh yeah, sure. What's the upcoming events? Is there events actually exposed? Then we have Dark Zone XP Hollywood. Is this together or no? So next week is Dark Zone and then Hollywood and then Hollywood with Kenley. That's a choice, guys. Come on. What are we doing? Why would you put that? Why would you give them even more? Hey, would you like some levels? Would you like some stars to go with that? I won't understand. Thing is, they think they fixed it. That's the reason. But your Kenley is not fixed.
Here, take some of this.
Charge exposed.
You can't stop me.
Charge transfer initiated.
What about this guy goes, you can't stop me just after I just stopped him? I know it. A full stack on someone. Just, okay. Let's do a good job of eating away at them.
Key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
I wonder what this opens.
Wonder what that unlocks.
Almost.
Keep an eye out.
It unlocks the room to Schaefer that you're debriefing. For the all blue Sargas Pro build with Memento, would you recommend Intimidate or Obliterate? Yeah, Memento Intimidate can work. It will be add a lot of damage. It will depend more on how you're using it. Like if you are using it really close range, but the thing to remember mostly with Intimidate, it's not even so much just about the bonus armor, having that. It's also you need to be close range. Like there is also the range limitation of 10 meters, which really can hurt a lot.
There's an asshole ahead.
Because at 10 meters is really short. Yeah, as a running gunner, I mean, it's not just also just your play, it's also the content, like where you're using it. Because yeah, for missions and stuff, you could get close range in a lot of places, but yeah, especially for instance, yeah, Summit, for instance, you would have to do a lot of running around in comparison to missions, right, where you know where things are gonna spawn.
Activated charge transfer.
I don't think there's basically a straight up answer. The thing is like,
Authentication.
yeah, take a chest which you can retalent, and then kind of situationally you would go one or the other.
Intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
A
Find out where the
president?
president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the
Does
vault.
the president drop out of exotic caches? Is that what happened there? Hina's opened up enough exotic caches to get a president. And I will take the shortest route, because actually instead of going through the doors, you can just go through the window here. Saves you some time.
Beginning search query.
And the doors open when you actually hit the thing. And I should fight this first wave from
Charge
here.
compromised.
What I love about this global event as well is just
Activated charge
you
transfer.
basically always have pulse. Even if you aren't running pulse, you still have pulse. That's a bad. Okay. Seems like an improvement right now. Also, I would take Biden over Ellis. I think then we wouldn't have been betrayed in the first place. What is today's build? Oh well, what I'm running now is just a triple tick. So actually, if it's still up in the chat, it's that link right above it, the 410. I'm mostly running it here because actually Pestilence works really well with this global event if you do the charge covers and just kind of spread. But I would actually take the full pesty build. I'm just running this because this is the one that this character has. And I still have that issue with being locked out of the other 3 characters on this account. I just can't actually log into them. But I realized there that my ammo
Query finished. Subject located.
is very low.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
She's just gonna die to that.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's basically an OD with a sacrifice and a vow and a bestie.
Searching for a way out of the vault.
The status effects are there for the vow and for
Shit
the
wristwatch. Okay, let me see.
for the
If you can
bleeds,
punch
and
through
then
west wall,
the
there's a
weapon
main
damage
tunnel
is there
running
for the
alongside your
bestie.
position. It's a long shot,
Because
but it's the
the
only one
status
we
effect
got.
doesn't do anything for the pestilence,
Serious trauma detected.
but the pestilence still fits in pretty well here. You can also go Iron Lung. I used to run this with Iron Lung for quite a while, but nowadays bestie is good enough that it's kind of it makes sense.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Being last, I'm not gonna
Bitch, it actually worked. Thanks,
run through the
Isaac.
fire here. Is it with perfect glass? I'm being full red, or I'm not having red blue cores because I'm not full red. I have a yellow core. Because of the vow. That would actually down me. So I should take a meds pack. I used one. Oh yes, I'll need to do that commendation on Div 1 with one mission, I think. Totally forgot yesterday. Indeed, Kelsa really had to go. She couldn't hold it anymore. She's in the bathroom for the next season. Kelsa is one of those that, you know, the kind of people that can't go anywhere except home. So she's been holding it all the time when she was away. Now that she's back in the White House, she's like, okay, I'm gonna be sitting on the toilet for the next 7 hours. Or well, 7 days. This entire season she has to go.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Come up here, Ellis. Where are you go? What? What? Also, oh, we can interact. What? You failed on getting up to here. But also, I could actually interact with them down there. You bug that there.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole.
Charge
We are
compromised.
going to make a hole.
Activated charge transfer. Charge transfer initiated.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
My objective says extract President Ellis, but I don't think I can do much about that. That's more of a...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets
Wait,
back to the rest
he
of
doesn't
the
climb
council
up
that we
and they
lost
don't
the
lift the thing up?
president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't
It's
going
been a while since I've
anywhere
actually
but down.
watched the extraction, but he just hangs from it, doesn't he? Imagine how terrifying this would be. Just hanging from a... especially like that as well. He's still like in the shape of like climb. Like at least just grab the whole thing and like wrap yourself into it or something. But just kind of hanging from it like that, just... Yeah. Tells us in the Selman bathroom, yeah. It would be funny if we like pass in one of the White House bathrooms and it's just, you just hear just sounds of somebody really, really going, you know? I mean, yeah, can we blame her? She hasn't been able to go for like months. If she's been on the road with Keener and glasses, having fun without us.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
And we've eliminated some exposed hostiles. Or did the sniper just die from the bow or something? Yeah. This guy will just be the one unknowing guy. Oh, actually, yeah. Less so. Yeah. Swing and a miss. Well, named enemies take a lot less damage from crossbows. Or from specialization weapons. Crossbows still, 2 will heavily damage whatever I hit there. Even though I don't seem to have hit the chest. I hit the arm and the chest. If both had gone into the arm, or both had gone into the chest, it would have actually shattered his chest.
Activated charge transfer.
There we go. And yeah, that was the two scouts I was behind on, right? Yeah. This one is for indent future. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Not here, which is avoid the bathroom, yeah. Just it's what's that smell? Can I show the build? Yeah, it's actually, well, if the chat is still up there. I was using this. I wouldn't per se recommend this outside of this global event. I'll put them by chats again, just in case it isn't showing. But yeah, it's the triple tick build. Some point as well. I have actually a thing for, yeah, for doing a build showcase on it. I haven't yet. I'll definitely do a build showcase on it once. At some point. I've already made a build overview, so one of those shorts on it. Especially with this global event. This global event is like things like pestilence and stuff are actually pretty good for this global event. Because it's a debuff on the enemy. Same for skills actually. So normally skills don't really gain much from the global events. But in this case, yeah, they very much do, because as long as you do the cover-to-covers and stuff, yeah, you can gain a lot of damage there. I hear like fireworks, that's it. That's odd. Because here as well, even if we had like a graded weapon, that would have helped quite a bit. Yeah, before I actually catch up here, so yeah, the rest of it, let's take it back to Div 1. Because there's a global event going on there as well. Anyway, we're 9 levels away from the big trio. I saw there. I actually totally forgot that we're kind of almost there. Where's Division? Division. Let me already as well change the categories. The categories of the streams. And so for those unfamiliar, this whole week I'll be spending some time in Div 1 because there's a global event going on there as well. Yeah. Definitely. Division 1 sometimes takes forever to actually load up, to a point that I'm like, is it? Was it? Does it? Yeah. She just comes out and she's like looking like one of those people that I mean, that might be a little the same way, you know, like from a concentration camp or something. She's completely like almost a skeleton, like everything's everything's out. Yeah, let's go do some of the dailies as we always do here, because I do love getting my diff deck. See actually what the DZ one is. Let's end up on character 3 and then do the HVTs with character 3 in a minute, in a bit. I'll see if the DZ one is easy enough. Otherwise, we'll just do the 2 PvE ones. Also, the chicken hawk can fly.
So here's something a friend of mine who did 3 tours in Iraq told me. All you've done is given everyone under that guy
Which gives them most in theory in European elements. Gear set wise, I mean, Striker, Chest Striker is just a level
Now
above the
entering a
rest.
safe area.
Because even if we consider, you know, because I quite often do put, you know, Heartbreaker, Umbra, OD, well, especially Negotiator, Umbra, and Heartbreaker can kind of compete with Obliterate Striker, but none of them really actually compete against Chest Striker. Like there, that's actually a level above. The only thing that really competes with it is headhunting. Like that's the one thing that can kind of just beat it. Because also, well, like if we're talking in theory, like there's things like Breaking Point where if you like really put everything into its talent for a very short duration, you're really super powerful. But that's, yeah, it's not generally usable. Thing is with Striker as well, is just, you know, hey, what is the thing you have to do for Negotiator? Oh, mark multiple enemies. What's the thing that you have to do for Umbra? Get into cover and out of cover and then shoot. What is the thing that you do for Striker? Shoot the enemy. Wait, that's already the thing I was gonna do. Yeah, shoot the enemy. Do the thing you were already gonna do, and then you get the bonuses. That's kind of the thing with Striker too. Yeah, so let's see what our hits on weak points, weapon parts collected, and 10 LMB eliminated. Yeah, let's actually go get the LMB one in, because eliminations in the DZ, we can just poke in, quickly kill something, and then poke back out. Let's actually just run this character's Striker, and I'm gonna try to hit a few weak points along the way as well. The weak point one also isn't too hard. And what was the other one? Weapon parts, electronics. Got already. So actually, yeah, for this we need some LMB, so this is good. Weapon parts, so yeah, that one's something I generally do anyway. But yeah, let's go get some LMBs here.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Actually, I need...
Warning. Now entering dog
There
zone.
is a manhunt going, but yeah, this thing is here. Is the
Warning.
patrol in the
Now
street
leaving
here?
the safe area.
No. Because this landmark usually is like 7 guys. Unless you get a second wave. Well, sometimes there's a 3-man patrol in the street, so that way you can get your 10. But what I wouldn't mind doing is actually going next door here and also getting... what's happening here? Somebody cleared it out halfway and just left it?
Man down! Man down!
Oh, somebody's still clearing this one. You know what? You have this one. I'm gonna go to the next one already. Although the best way's over there. I'm just gonna get some shots on the guy. I think when he dies, I get the credit too, right? If I've shot him. Still not dead. This guy taking his sweet time. Where was the way up? Oh no, that's not this one, right? This one, there's an entrance here. Did that guy just bug out? I think that guy just bugged out. I mean, just ran away.
Wish I knew more what the JTF was planning.
They dropped one of ours! Fire on target! Let's get get this done. Down. Clear out the AO.
And I want a headshot if we can.
You are weapons free. Keep it tight.
Getting actually. Like this is Striker, and you shouldn't just just fire like that. Because yeah, you lose actually. You lose. Wait, why did you go that route? Character.
Right from the LMP.
You lose stacks for every miss as well.
See a man down. Just you? Come on.
Which honestly could be used as a balancing factor in 2 as well. Although if Striker gets too big of a...
Now detecting hostiles.
Oh, yeah. We're getting multi-wave here. Still don't really know what causes it to be like multi-wave or not. But I hear watch out, this isn't that tanky of a build.
Give me some cover. I'm reloading.
I'm actually gonna clear this all the way out, just for the weekly as well. Because actually on this character I don't want to get the weekly done. I've been started this for so many years now. Yeah. Although honestly as well, the thing is like if it gets replaced by something, it's just that new thing. Because before that it was glass reds. Okay. That distinction will always exist.
Multiple frags out. Heads down. That all you got?
It just moves around a little. Because I kind of went glass red into Heartbreaker into
Warning.
Strike.
Hostiles have been detected.
Firing. Get to cover. Firing. Here we go. Frags are out.
Hey there, Omega, I'm the Alpha.
I'm completely blind.
Now that I've killed him, I'm the Alpha and the Omega. Ha ha ha. Still have my, even in the DZ, that Link will work, so center skill I have there is the, I always forget, Recovery Link, it's called, right? I always want to call it Survivor Link, but that's the blue one. Some bad shooting.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Did that guy just... Yeah, he just left. I guess I just... there even being somebody there scared him so much that he just left. I mean, understandable, but... Generally, the thing is also in the DZ, like, it's okay to die. Like, it doesn't matter too much. And okay, chip here. Never played the one live. Looks like a 2008. Do you mean just a game out of 2008? Because generally a lot of people still think, you know, especially lighting wise and stuff, it's not the worst looking. Hello? Hi. What is this guy even firing? MG5. Okay. I just want to hit on him.
What the fuck?
Is that this guy? No, this guy was something with a Z. Yeah. I thought I would have gotten credit there. Let's actually go with this thing real quick as well, and then exit. Just getting a few more LMB kills while I'm on this character. Because likely later on we'll come back to this character at some point, and then just do the weekly. Just get these missions. Electronics, Riders is almost done. These three are kind of easy, and then just the missions takes a bit. Where's in the gameplay review? Oh, the original one? Yeah, I mean, but that was a thing back then. Like, all of it was kind of CGI cutscenes, and then like the final versions, yeah, it just couldn't. Like, hardware wasn't there. Hardware still isn't to that degree there. But I wouldn't say Division is a bad looking game. Like, this is kind of the flattest it can look. It's just, you know, just open us up, especially with at night and stuff. It still looks really good, especially with some fog. It looks pretty good. There's definitely games out of 2016, which this came from, that really don't hold up, especially in their kind of more their art style. Because one of the things with Division, and that's kind of what already with Division 1 really grabbed me, is the art design and also just color, just having color. So many games, like, it was kind of going away. Like, it was really the 2010 to 2015 that was really bad. Actually, even like 2000 to 2015 of just browns and stuff. Just a lot of just not having too much in the form of color, or just even, you know, the fallouts and stuff. Just having an a color filter over everything.
Clear out the AO. Can't hide. Over there. ATF assholes.
And these guys, especially when they have the numbers on you. This was also the impressive thing back then, and still is, the AI in Division. It's not just enemies that just are walking towards you and shooting.
Activating turret.
You know, they're aggressive when
Area secure.
they have the numbers. They become a little bit more timid when they don't. That's still one of the things I really do enjoy about the Division series. Which one was this one? Oh, this is under. I don't remember which faction this is. Because we have some there. I mean, let's go look. Although, this is the under. Wait, no, this is not that one. That's this one, isn't it? With the. Or no, this is the tunnel. Is that this? Or is that this one? I think that's this one I'm thinking. Let's follow Isaac. Let's see. Okay, where's the number? This one. Oh, do you mean just like stacking wise and stuff? On the striker? I mean, yeah. But just compared to the rest, right? It is. As one of the strengths of strikers, just. You can explain even to the newest player of like, hey, just shoot the enemy. And then, of course, there is some nuances, like, yeah, if you have a mini tank and you have an ACS, yeah, you like stack up quick and stuff like that. Yeah. Thing is, at least for instance in Div 1, losing the stacks when you miss, which is also what Division 2 had as its original striker, does add actually a caveat kind of to it. Oh, yeah, so this was this palace one, okay. Somebody hit that one. I'm telling this one is, right? And then the Riker. It's just been too long. Let's actually get out of here and then swap character and get some more dailies in. We can always come back to the DZ for more. Oh, this is somebody's. Ah. But yeah, I'm not gonna extract, so I'm not gonna steal anybody's loot. Orange color filter. And all of those games, I actually like just removing them and having like a vibrancy thing. But yeah, just having, you know, colors around, just all them colors. That was definitely like thing that I very much enjoyed in 1 and 2, and especially now in Brooklyn, I would say is really something I do enjoy.
Attention.
Oh,
Exiting dark zone.
and the heater Larabuscular, and thank you so much as well for joining the membership on the YouTube ends. As always, much appreciated, and yeah, thanks for helping out with my crippling addiction to buying just all the apparels, just all of it. And yeah, we'll continue to do so. I need weapon parts. I mean, yeah, we could go get that guy. What's the other one I needed? Weapon parts and waypoint hits. Actually, yeah, we can do both over here. Let's go be over there. But yeah, thanks again there. Number of offensive components should be out of cover. Take advantage. Although, yeah, that also, for instance, yeah, depends on play styles and such. Because for me, for instance, I just don't use the cover system as much. It's much more the, you know, being behind the cover, but not per se. It's not weak point kills, but hits. You can actually grab something that's a lot weaker, then we can just unload into a weak point with that. And outside of the DZ, Striker. So one of the kind of balancing things that Striker has in the DZ in Division 1 is that it actually doesn't do 2 stacks per hit. It's 1 stack. But outside of it, it's only we're doing 2 stacks per hit here, up to 100. So effectively it's a 50 shot talent, which also helps quite a bit. Just like Div 2, ACS stacking works. Although yeah, we lose it the second we go out of combat. And we got that named, and we get this. Actually, did I buy a pouch or empty out my pouch? Not really. That's fine though, we can. Buy some caches. Second. That was all 3, right? Yeah. And so 3 dailies. Quick 75 diff deck from the caches of it. And yeah, we'll go do that on the other 3 characters as well, real quick. And we'll end up on character 3 and do
You're now entering a safe area.
do a HVC set quickly. Because those reset tomorrow. Or well, actually even tonight, I think. Like late tonight. So I should have popped the caches. We're selling all this.
Nice doing business with you.
This adds more junk to my trunk. like that. Okay, let's on to the next one.
I'll be in touch.
I'm gonna look at my outlet and drop the second item. Nice. Sometimes it goes like that. I remember somebody after the Habsburg, or well, on what video was that even? Oh, it was the Habsburg edition hotshot, like build overview. But yeah, they were kind of talking about getting it, like getting the backpack, like as like that third drop or something when they went target farming for it. It was like, I'm very happy for you. I'm so happy. This is my happy face. No, I'm just so happy. Just trying to contain my happiness. Yeah.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Yeah, so let's go do more of that same. So this looks to be a different session, but let's see actually if it keeps or these have respawns. Either way, we'll go over there and this might be the same session and these two might have respawned by now. So we'll go get these as our LMB kills.
Transmissions jammed.
Along the way.
Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, there.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
Because then we kill these three and I get the
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
thingy then. It's fine. Running Predator's mark. People are having fun out there somewhere. See a bunch of deaths in my kill feed. So weak, small, so a really big nerd now. And yeah, that is indeed a pretty good item to get. I mean, that's the whole goal of looter shooters like Division and others. It's about, yeah, farming for a thing, or, you know, trying to get a thing together and then getting it together and then also going and using it afterwards. Although for some people it's just getting it together and then and then just never using it ever. There's also that. And a predator mark for those unfamiliar. As well, likely have a lot of people that haven't played Div 1. Here's a sorry for over explaining for those that do know. But yeah, predator marks, if I hit the same enemy 10 times, I basically bleed them for the same amount that those 10 shots did to them.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Which means that... And yeah, I have to hit a single enemy 10 times. So I don't want to change targets too early or anything. Just keep hitting the same one and then at least till they bleed. Because one thing I often will do is just once they start bleeding, just let the bleed finish them off and then move on to the next target. And then also there's a perk here in, or actually they're called talents in here, aren't they? You have this whole system in Div 1 where you can pick talents here and you can pick 4. There's a talent that also sometimes the bleed will spread. So I'll just... That helps quite a bit with whenever it triggers.
Contamination event detected below
That
street
talent
level.
screen is also, so if you've ever watched any like build videos from people and they are showing the specialization screen, that's because in the past in Div 1 you would always show that screen and kind of show your, you know, what you're picking there and which ones you kind of go with there. Even though that for like a lot of builds, it's the same, like 2 or 3 are always in there.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
But that's the reason why people still go to the specialization screen, even though in Division 2 it makes like 0 sense to show the specialization screen. Like, there's no real choices to be made there. But yeah, people still do it because that's kind of the structure that they're used to from old videos and so it's weird how some of those kind of things just stay around like that. No,
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Oh yeah, actually I
You
should
didn't
pop
see
that.
anything you liked.
Oh, we haven't even gotten the other two. We just got the DZ one. Yeah, let's go get the other two, which is weak point hits and weapon parts. This time we don't have this many cleaners here, but maybe enough.
You guys go.
Yeah, the global event is the head explosions you kind of see there. You do actually gain a lot of damage on heads.
Remember why you're here.
Once it's exploding, it's exploding. We just need 4 more. This boss down here does have a backpack, so maybe we try to hit that. Otherwise, we fast travel back up and go get the... Oh, well, we went there. Cleaners right next to us.
You ain't getting out here alive. Oh, man, no.
Yeah, just chilling. For a second there, I was like, wait, didn't I kill this guy? He was still standing. I was seeing him like this. I was like, how is this guy still alive? But he isn't, is the answer. Actual answer is that he's very much dead. But yeah, the ragdoll keeps going for quite a bit in Div 1. In Div 2, it's like 2 or 3 seconds, and then it fixes the ragdoll. But here it goes for forever. Man, this guy just chilling on the back of a truck. It's too bad we don't have photo mode in Div 1. Love you too, buddy. See ya. Just chilling with him. And let's get these and then back to base. Yeah, we'll go character 4 first, and then back to 3. Just so we do the HVT on character 3. Let's already pop all these. Actually, I wonder... Did I actually check?
You are now entering a safe
Yeah,
area.
let's do that.
Don't be shy.
Wonder what the scores are already for some people. Okay, I'm in reward tier 2 with 5.8. This is likely just doing a set of bounties. And some people already doing some legendaries and stuff, but actually, yeah, we did like this, right? We just get this to get to the top. Yeah. So yeah, there are people already with 150k. Yeah. I would say anything over 25 is kind of suspect. Anything over 50 is like really suspect. And yeah, 150 is like, what? Anyway, am I gonna buy superior caches? There's a commendation for buying. Well, what? Although that's 20 out of 30, so we need another 10 of those.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
And yeah, I do want the commendation, so I'll be buying those. Also, out of the gear sets of this one, I'm not. Yeah, I'm kind of set on the ones I already have. Because even though I used to really like, for instance, yeah, Lone Star. Nowadays, yeah, haven't actually felt Striker and stuff. Lone Star was one of the first gear sets I got the 4 or like the 6-piece for, so I did used to run it a lot. Just was it was the only classified I had. Well, specifically as well, getting the classified.
I'll be in touch.
So I did used to run it a lot, but honestly now in comparison to just running Striker or Predator, kind of leaning quite a bit towards those. Or for myself. And back here as well, going back to the character select takes forever. See, Div 1 and Div 2 are exactly the same. Yeah, let's go to character 4 first, and then we'll end up on 3 and do the HVDs now. Do you have this suspicious? Let's go to Noble Husband. Really loves the game. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like those people that have like 100k SHG level, and then they have like 200 hours or something on tracking sites. Like not even that they may have deleted a character or so, but just that's their total playtime. Also, actually, yeah, for those unfamiliar with that, that's not like how much you've gotten so far, because yeah, totally you could have gotten 150k so far. That leaderboard is actually really interesting. It is counting your best hour so far during the global event. So in 1 hour, and it's not just, you know, it doesn't start on the hour or something. It's basically from whenever you got some credits, it's calculating out for all of the hours, basically, and just going, okay, what is the best hour that you had so far? Which is a pretty cool system, actually. That's fine. I'm running Tactician here, but yeah, let's actually get a few skill kills. Even though against these elites, it's not the best. It's kind of slow. That's fine. It'll take a little bit to clear out a landmark, but and some of these stat padding there, very obviously. Playing the games wrong, indeed. That's what I've been doing wrong. Just yeah, just.
Need to be on alert.
I mean, why stop at 400, right? Just, or why stop at 300, right? Go right away for 400 gear score. Or just the 525 from Division 2 at level 40, or not level 40, but you know, back when they added level 40. Throw. So annoying with the seeker sometimes. It's just, no, that's not a valid position. No, that's not a valid position. Like, just throw. Just throw it somewhere. And I'll go around and surprise! And I also have my sticky back. Okay.
Medic! Medic!
That's just close enough. Trading hits. Usually, how many does this character have done on the weekly? Here I have also 4. 4 done. Sir, could you die? Basically dead. Let's make sure we grab our GE currency from the boss.
Area secure.
Because each of these bosses is also 150. This is another 3-man patrol over here. Let's actually clear them out for a sec. There's also on this character. This would be the other character I did the weekly on, like me. So.
You think you can take us?
And also while we're here, yeah, let's get this. But yeah, not with this build. Let's go. No, let's just go straight. Oh, did this one respawn? Oh, that one respawned too. Okay. We'll get both of those on our way out. Just to get some LMB kills. What's actually the max gear score? It's 293, right? It's whatever this is. It says it here, right? Where did it say it again? Oh, here. Oh, no, so no. Yeah, so. Oh, all of the pistols aren't maximized on this character. Because, yeah, it's been a while. Nick Invest, we're enjoying your videos. They give me much better understanding of the game mechanics. Well, glad to be of service.
We don't take shit.
Would have been weird if they,
JTF.
you know, made it worse. Although actually saying that, yeah, that's exactly what some of the content out there is, right?
Multiple frags out. Heads down.
But yeah, happy to hear that it's helping out. That's what it's for. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in through Games Pass.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Definitely good to see.
Hostiles moving out of proximity. Contamination levels lowering to acceptable levels.
Be a little bit dead here.
Keep it together out here.
Warning. All supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
I love how, just because how slow Isaac says that, by the time he says it, it's already like fast.
Additional hostiles incoming.
I'm blind. Over there. Let's give it up.
What?
I hear you. Maintain heavy fire.
Update. Supply drops have expired.
Shit. Take your ass.
Where did it? Because it isn't technically a landmark. So it doesn't do landmark complete. Because the landmark is those guys. It's actually the cleaners is the landmark. It's just some. I was about to say Black Desk above them, but no, LMB above them. It's basically Black Desk.
JTF's fucked. Looking to talk terms.
This battalion is the only family I need.
You and your family are about to stop existing. Anyway, it's kind of a pretty tanky striker. This is a 9k stamina striker. And the DZ it kind of sucks, especially outside of the DZ it's a little bit better. Just because it gets 2 stacks per hit still, of course. But I kind of like this. It's kind of like the tech tank of the one for me. Oh, these are just, this is the remnant from the... Oh, that works out. You can get some weak point hits. These were the guys guarding the supply drop here. I'm like, what are these guys doing here?
Give me cover fire. I'm reloading. Man down over here. They can't fight
It is kind of overkill in survivability, but I also kind of like it. That's maybe stupid. kind of like Tay-Tays. Knowledge ass. Yeah. Yeah, the things that happen when you play a game way too much. But I enjoy playing it, so. But yeah, I feel in those same 10,000 hours, I could have, you know, learned the piano or something. Not that that is that much more useful, but... But I regret nothing.
Hope Bliss knows what he's doing.
Hello. Hello, weapons free. I'm dead.
Lots of friendlies. Targets lined up.
Things behind me. Alright.
This is bullshit.
Actually, a few stacks for once.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
I know, around 38 out of 50 LMB on this character. So maybe I should go get the rest as well. Because on this character, we'll likely do a weekly here as well, so... that might not end well for me. Although, I think these guys are just doing that, like, people run out of the control point or the checkpoint and they just get murdered right away thing. Where they're just stat padding, basically. So I don't think they're actually going to head for their manhunt zone. I don't really even remember what the manhunt zone thing even did.
Keep watch for effect.
You guys aren't LMB. Oh, Headmaster. I'm gonna guess that's some headshot hits. Because actually, the commendations, I do need to... Because we're only 3 out of how many? Because yeah, somebody need to do Dragon's Nest, but we'll likely do it over the weekend. I'm guessing as well. Might have Comic around. That'd be kind of nice as well. We've done all the other ones with him around as well. 500 headshots in total. That's gonna happen. That's not too hard. Kill 8 cleaners within a 15-second window during outbreak. That doesn't sound too hard. 8 though. None of the bounties were cleaner either, right? Because the thing would be more having 8 within a small amount of time just being around. Like, because that's kind of 2 waves in most places.
We gotta be the ones to clean up this mess.
Easy picking. Oh shit!
Stay cool.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, let's get these guys in this landmark. ACS stacking, pretty good.
Over there.
Could have reloaded my ACS stack.
Finish the job. Watch out.
Right.
There we go.
That's my link.
Watch out.
That's also why everybody, like, especially solo, will run that in DZ. Or in PvE as well. It is a revive hive kind of thing. It is unbreakable. That's a really cool, long cooldown there, so.
Go. Fire on target. You're kidding me. Shit.
That's also when okay being pretty aggressive, and then once I lose that, kind of like with a hive. Once I don't have that, I might slow it down a little.
Area secure.
We just need 2 more LMB. Might as well go get that. Wasn't there an exit here? Yeah. And especially with kind of this at night with some fog and stuff. This game's still gonna look pretty good. Anyway, let me catch up here for a sec. And again, there's there mostly as well.
Place ain't gonna last much longer.
And yeah, we are indeed in the DZs. Although just quickly getting the DZ parts of the weekly and the daily. I might actually just quickly get the named here and just die. We need 1 more after. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's get that. Because yeah, we got our 50. That's what I wanted. This way we can fast travel too, and checkpoint and get out of there. Because what else did we need? We got the weak points as well. So the other one is weapon parts. Let's maybe still do this. I should like remember where there's easy, because there's that police station here, right? That's usually where I go. There's also that over there, but this one is guaranteed this, and it's just 1 boss in the way, which will also give us some GE currency. And so going back to tactician, I still need to get like, I think I'm in the last 100 skill kills or something before I have that commendation as well. Because in the past I've actually never really ran skill builds. Also, see that, yeah, I still need a bunch of riders. And none of the thing missions are with raiders, right? So maybe actually let's go get some of the other names as well. I'll let some of the DZ ones also respawn so we can, on character 3, have an easier time in a little bit. We see these guys on the minimap, so just gonna send that for them. Oh, then they were further away. These guys aren't there. And once the Seeker spots them. Kablooey. So let's get that rioter count up as well.
We own this place. Shit, they got him.
Yeah, I can.
Don't waste no more time. It's over right now. Ah, get it away from me.
Just trying to save the skill, but it's fine. This isn't the one, so we don't find them. Yeah, just hide and seek with them. Where could they be?
I can't think in this cold.
Well, let's heat them up by blowing up their face. And I must loot everything. Even though I'm just selling it for credits that I'm just not using, really. Well, actually having some credits isn't too bad, because we can also always turn it into Phoenix currency. Which does have a few uses, although I'm pretty full up on this as well. Also, this has a cap of 8k and I'm almost there. I should actually spend some. Although, yeah, we'll likely have some to spend Friday. Yeah, let's go do these riders as well, just to get that number up. Wasn't Div 1 so good? Indeed. And Div 2 as well. Early Div 2. They were the meta go-to thing. And what it especially was they tracked a lot. They tracked kind of like in Division 1. They tracked till the last second.
This was unexpected.
And also the radius was much larger. And also challenging was kind of the higher difficulty, because heroic was only for invaded missions. All three of those things, like, because that made the AI less avoiding. Heroic, it's especially that, yeah, heroic AI is really good at getting out of the smaller circles that they also have now. As in the one. Miss having the mortar here though. The mortar would be. I do like the mortar. But yeah, Seekers in the one are pretty strong. Although sometimes as well, it's like they do just, you know, someone might jump onto cover or something and the Seeker might just like forget how to get up there. Or that, for instance, where fired off. Not when I pulled the trigger, but when it thought it should fire. I'm
ready to mess this shit
up. Free Wi-Fi. I want that expensive Wi-Fi. And then we got just a few raiders through here. But also we got unnamed here. Because also if I end up needing some raiders, there's also just missions with raiders. Although not in this set. But at least we have a few more now. Now let's get back to base. Sorry about other streets. that would actually be interesting at some points if they kind of just once in a while, just moved around, you know, spawns like even in missions and stuff.
Like what you see.
So honestly, I think you could make an intern do that, like in the afternoon. Just, hey, move the world named spawns around, and move the mission spawns around. Hey, 267. But yeah, not with anything underneath it that I would want. So, let's sell the rest. Let's pop these. Get another 75 div tech. And also a little bit, for instance, these things also add up, just some DZ funds. Not that it is like adding up a lot. Actually, how much do I have? 2.5. Okay. That's like 5 guns. Guns especially are kind of expensive with DZ resources. Well, at least I have a decent amount again. Because it was under 1 million at some point. Yeah, let's go to character tree and do the dailies and then do an HVT set. Also, if anybody is in Div 1 and is interested in HVT sets, or even maybe for the daily as well, feel free to let me know. And we can get you in here. And either an A. With finding SMG9 yesterday, we're gonna. And I'm sticking with that. The 1928 is, yeah, it's not great though. But it's also not too horrible nowadays in comparison to what it was in the past. Like in the past, it was unusably bad.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's go for these. It's not as well just because we spend so much time here. Even if it is the same session, likely these have a respawn. So, what am I running? Okay, Predator's Mark AR variant.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone.
Fire on target.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
That bleed transferred over there, so I'm not even going to shoot the guy. Yeah, sometimes when the bleed spreads, it works out pretty well like that. Because there's even enough damage there to kill some of like these elites. Even though these are not, for instance, yeah, that strong. Trying to delete one there, but... And a Predator Mark, just because you, for the gear set, kind of want to hit the 9k stamina. That means that you're always going to be pretty tanky with it.
Right there.
Which I kind of like.
They got her. Got a window. Shit.
But also, yeah, in Div 1, the classifieds are definitely like way beyond what anything in the game is kind of balanced for.
Maintain fire. Target's wounded.
And I just swap gun. Thank you. For some reason, I just didn't want to swap gun there. Although likely because I was trying to match back and stuff, and that was doing it first. Like, no, swap gun. I'm trying to swap gun game. I have another. Well, let's do the same actually with this character while we're here, and these landmarks are here. Let's quickly get this one and the other one, just in case we do reach a point where we want to do the weekly here as well. Well, likely I'll get all 4 weeklies done. Most of the time, we've gotten all 4 of them done. Especially as well, this weekend I'm free, and we're gonna spend quite a bunch of time here.
Sure hope Bliss has a plan.
Also, now that I'm kind of done with the builds collection, although we still have, still have the folders and stuff to go, but that'll get done tomorrow. So. Because the main bulk of the build collection is gone through. Although a few builds I still need to like alter, but I can't do so until I have access to the characters. Because I don't currently have access to all my characters. Just because.
Keep it tight.
Let's grab this div deck while we're here. Might as well. Free one.
Fire on target. The numbers. We got the numbers.
Also,
We got a man down.
this thing as well, I keep wanting to use that AK, but I might try to be on this on this lightweight M4, honestly.
Area secure.
My field job works out just as well. Number 1 on sustain, number 4 on burst, and standout weapon. The thing is, yeah, so on the... Alright. Let's go here. So on the main, that's also why we have them on build, because on here, yeah, it is pretty high on burst and sustain. Especially on sustain, it's very high, and like 4th on burst, but that -3 mod, like that's a very important thing. Because if we take it to actually on build, I'm not sure I actually know it off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty low. So if we do, let's actually do all the sadists, for instance. Because you kind of have the vectors and the SMG9s, then you have MPX, P419, and then it on burst. Even though the sustain on it is still okay, though. The sustain on it is like pretty high. But yeah, I would still kind of like lean towards these quite a bit. But it's definitely not in as bad a place as it used to be, because it used to be horrendous. But you're still, even against the SMG9 here, you're still dropping kind of like 6-7% burst. And you're gaining kind of like 10-15% sustain, but you could also kind of have that with the MPX and actually be a little bit higher in kind of both. Actually, no, the MPX is pretty bad on sustain. Which one is this? Oh, the PP90. Both of them are also just, yeah, super fast reloaders, which helps. But yeah, you're gonna have to always look on the on-build ones, especially for that. What are the DPS sheet? I guess the Pakan weapon damage mod isn't calculated. No, so not on that, but then yeah, that gets added in the. There's also, yeah, sure. Maybe if you don't have the other ones, just I'll go with that command. I'll take you to the main folder. There's in here as well. There's an LMG one, and then here actually stuff like that gets added in. The other one is just base stats, kind of. which doesn't include any of the mods. That's also why like the mod discussion is just kind of just on there as like -3 mods or something. Without giving it too much, because yeah, in those is really where it where we compare them like that. Actually, the 1928 is actually a little bit higher than I was expecting. But it's definitely kind of it's not part of the A's. It's definitely part of the B's. Oh, hey, hi. Did this guy kill everybody here already? I guess they did. That's closer, right? I think that's closer. Let's go over there. Oh, yeah. We'll take 3 more LMBs. That's actually one of the things that both in Division 1 and 2 is true about strikers, is also that weapon handling is there. Like in Division 2, the weapon handling, just as a stat, in Division 1, you have stability, which is kind of makes quite a big of difference. See the gameplay of it. Definitely using a lightweight M4 on here Predator, where we don't have those bonuses, yeah. Definitely feeling different. Also, yeah, sorry. Check here. Playing rogue with the fire close protocol and tips for the fire starter feels very awkward to switch to it and fire, and that's a bit right after. When these jumps are right out. I mean, well, first of all, you're familiar with the double tap ignite, right? You're not shooting it, right? The thing is, you have to kind of Eclipse more so than a lot of other gear sets. If you know where things are gonna spawn and such, after a while you'll know, you know, in missions and stuff, where things are gonna spawn, so you can kind of place the cam before they even spawn and ignite it right. It just, yeah, you can just catch them as they spawn, which is the important thing to kind of do. Trying to play it reactively can be a lot slower. Wait until pro damage release mods and electronics mods are better than the yellow ones, to be honest. There weren't many around. Actually, this week is the one week that they've been around. But also, actually, the final version doesn't make too much difference. The thing is, for instance, if I'm going around and killing a lot of reds and purples, that the DT isn't active. The DT is also not that much ahead, is the thing, kind of. Because you already have a ton of DT on the build. Not to the degree of like weapon damage in Div 2 or something, but you still have like 60 on the build. Quite quickly. Wait, what was that?
Hey,
oh, I was just, I'm not getting one of the resources. Yeah, let's go get weak points and thingies. Especially where on the ones, because on yellow as well, you're competing against skill power. So at least on the yellow, on the weapon damage end, it's competing against crit chance and 1 crit chance. That's actually, yeah, not that big of an increase, but especially with the skill power, you're actually not that far behind from what I tried out with comparing them. And then that one, for instance, yeah, if I'm just going around and, you know, fighting purples and reds for quite a lot of it. It's kind of like DTA on, you know, Div 2 or something. It depends on the content if you're actually getting your money's worth out of it. I'll get you here. Throw into it. Doing something like it without this version. I mean, it's gonna get pretty. Yeah, it's lower RPM and does well in ammo conservation circles and stuff. Actually, for a low RPM weapon, I think yeah, that or the PP19 is kind of the actually decent picks for that, for like ammo conservation and stuff as well. As on the red end, when you're comparing, to go back to the DTE thing, when you're comparing it against, you know, 260 plus mods with, I've done the weak point play. Yeah, those make quite a difference, but then it's competing against one crit chance and that extra thing. The 3k skill power per mod is actually quite a bit more than that one. With the so first it's determined. Yeah. Yeah, that's also what I kind of have with most of them have like yeah lower ones. Just have yeah destructive ferocious. I generally as well I should put predatory there. I usually have one with the predator, one with the thorn. Because most of the time I'm running that one backpack talent as well. Oh, yeah, I need to get the rest here. Yeah, let's take this character back to base, clean them up for a second, and then let's go do some HVTs. I'm shooting out our double down, seemed like it did nothing. No, I mean, should ignite it. You can try it at the range.
Readings indicate this area is
You
safe.
have to wait till it lands on the floor and kind of like disperses. You can't like just, you know, tap and then just double tap right away and it just, you know, instantly explodes. It has to actually hit the ground, disperse, and then when you double tap it ignites it. Because that's actually an important one to use just so you can kind of, you know, ignite it when you need it, kind of.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Welcome back to Wouldn't You Know It podcast. I'm Rick Velassi, and you're listening to part 1 of my Q&A with
Wait, did I not get enough?
best gear in the city. Check it
God
out.
damn it. Or did I open it already? I must have opened it.
Now, one of the more crazy rumors I've heard, bodies are floating with
Where the fire started, then double tap to ignite it. Yes. Yeah. If you want as well, actually on YouTube, I have a short about it, kind of explaining it. I think it's instant use skills, I think is the one. Although no, that might be actually something else. I think it's skill controls. Let's see about finding it. But yeah, once it disperses, then you double tap, that ignites the fire cam. That can, yeah. That can make a big difference on like how you use your things. And their division going dark. Like the name. It's a predatory and which one is relentless? The Division 1 talents don't sink me. I'm mostly running the one where at full health you gain the skill power. That seems to work out pretty well. But also, yeah, you can go like multiple ways with it, right? It's not the builder you need. Let's go. I survived this way here. Is Relentless the one heals you on skill kills?
I'll see you next time, Agent.
I could see it go either way. But I feel I would rather have Predatory, where I can also just trigger it with like
Right here for you.
the weapon, if I have to. Also, Predatory is a lot. Yeah, let's just go and do HVTs here. And if anybody's interested in the HVTs, let me know and we'll get you in here. Let me make sure, actually, how much do I have? We have enough for one. Let's buy that. Although we are going to get like 6 or 7 or something here, so. But I'll make 21. We just need 9 more of these for the commendation. Okay. Triple, because yeah, with these, sometimes you get lucky, you get triple like classifieds. But of course, they're not targeted in the same amount. There's at least still the 3 gear sets from this one. Sometimes it's also 4. I was gonna decon them. Yeah, let's go. Be over there.
We're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
Warning.
Because I also have
leaving
it
the
like in
safe
multiple
area.
ways for myself even. Although with all of them I run that, yeah, I run the backpack at full health. You have the extra skill power and then the barret chest kind of sometimes gets used. I have one with the barret, one without, and then there's one actually that is kind of set up as as actually 6-piece, which you generally wouldn't do, but I still run with the turret. It's actually fine for bounties and stuff.
Approaching marked location.
It's fine when you're fighting just in one area. But yeah, it kind of sucks for missions. It's just... it's moving too fast for it.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Tango inbound. Target is in
But it would have been nice if we had the Div 2 turret basically in Div 1. I can actually just swap these guns in place.
Hostiles incoming.
Guns standing on that ledge.
Arming the turrets. Tough and fresh. Just give it up.
It's here as well. Predatory is carrying.
Hostiles incoming.
I do love running that for, especially like solo and stuff. I do put it away if we're in groups sometimes. Just to have a little bit more damage or just have determined.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oops, all engineer waves.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's kind of getting in my way.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Clear out the AO. I got Dylan.
One of the things that quite often happens is I'll accidentally lose track of an enemy and go like, hey, where did that one go? But they have died to the bleed spreading. Let's grab it all. Must loot all. And let's go down that list. Inventive. Yeah, I just, especially the talents here, right? I never remember.
You got the LMB on the run.
So now we get 60 stacks. Well, with the turret you do, but you just need the turret to actually work.
Thanks for taking that on.
I don't mind that one actually for some places. Like, yeah, for instance, bounties and stuff that are, you know, like this, that are in just one area. But yeah, the turret really lets it down because you really need the turrets for it to be good, and the turret just isn't.
Hey, anything you're looking
Shame.
for?
Yeah, let's grab that. Well, it was really finicky at what point it was gonna let me interact there. Also, that's why I have multiple. For me as well, I want to have like not the copy. I do it by the same rules as Div2. I don't want exact copies of builds. So
I'm happy not seeing any people to remember that out there.
Miss the snow. Well, you don't have to miss it. I'm enjoying some snow right now. You can always hop back into it.
How's it going? So goddamn done with this city.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
I'm gonna take this named group over here.
Target's exposed. I'm blind over here. I'm weapon grenade.
Just to get some extra GE.
We got cover. Engaging target.
That's alright, you just aim high. Keep kind of forgetting. Even if I miss a bunch, it's fine. Yeah, let's go to the roof. Oh yeah, for me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of snow. One of the things it does
You're now entering a
is,
safe area.
especially with the snowstorms and stuff as well, it just is a lot of white on the screen. And also even just running around during the day outside.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
It makes it a little ice strainy.
Warning. RX. Approaching marked location.
Just taking what I can
Alright.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
This will help the writer numbers for the weekly. It's likely I'll get all 4 weeklies then.
It's a clear shot. Easy kill. Oh hell, they got him! Don't hold back.
Don't hold crack.
Shoot the knee.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Let's see how you like this. Don't hold back. Oh crap!
Hostiles incoming.
Was interesting. Yesterday we had a bounty in a spot that like I'd never seen a. Well, not never, but I haven't seen a bounty in there like in forever. Because we've been doing the weeklies, especially with the global events, quite consistently. Usually like 2 sets even per week. Because one of the interesting things is the global event starts on Monday, but then these reset on like the end of Thursday, so tomorrow basically they reset.
Hostiles incoming.
So you get to do them twice.
Alert.
And then per
Heavily
character.
armored hostile detected.
So,
That's a clear shot. I see you, motherfucker. Another shot should do it.
High-value target has been eliminated.
And we have Barry here as well. Pharaoh's cousin. He didn't want to go cleaner like his uncle. Instead he became a raider. Next one up. Okay. Snacking on some surimi sticks.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey, Agent. Should have something next time we talk, but not. This kind of stuff is making
Too
a big
dark.
difference around the city, so thanks for taking that on.
Give them hell.
We'll have to travel to the capital wasteland.
Approaching marked location.
It's funny actually that they didn't put a 2-dog.
Warning.
Is there a bandy maybe in Division 2 as 2-dog? It would be a Riker, right?
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Get the job done. Pleasure to kill you.
Also, yeah, it would be a 200-year difference. I always forget that Fallout is like, till they just really like messed that up
Additional
when
hostiles incoming.
they did the original planning for it, but to have it to be like 200 years. 100 years is a long time.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Got to pay the price.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Not for Chad! Ain't much of a challenge! Get off my side! Me breaking the sweat! You serve bad!
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Don't make that shot. We'll kill you. Ah, no letting up.
What you have to watch out for always is the
Hostiles incoming.
there's the bounty boundary.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's very easy to get outside of it, especially solo. And then you have a 10-second timer. If you don't get back in, then you fail. Which I've totally never done.
High-value
Absolutely.
target has been eliminated.
That has never happened, not even 7 times. Indeed. Well, or is dead. You know, 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog. And yeah, if you leave him alive there, then it becomes, you know, what's up, dog? What's your name, son? It's called, I'm called what? Do they speak English and what? No, my second, like my middle name is Up. My last name is Up. My last name is Doug. Yeah. Yeah, back to get the next one.
Let's talk.
And yeah, let's go.
I have faith in you, Agent.
Sergeant
Go get 'em.
Diaz.
Take care out there, Agent.
Oh, there we go. Let's grab the electronics here for the weekly. Or later.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles
Ow.
detected nearby.
Snipers and LMGs.
Fuck! This ain't your territory.
Hostiles incoming.
I sure wasn't snipers. Oh. Oops, all engineers. These waves can always suck. I also wish like they would not do this. If they get set up, like solo, it's kind of hard to make them not set up.
Hostiles incoming.
And then the rule set in the one is as long as there's one engineer alive, all of these sorts stay alive. It's not like each one of them is tied to the engineer that put it down. Like it too.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
It was unloading into me like that. My God.
We got a man down.
Breaking the animations a little.
Man down. Maintain pressure. Open fire. What are you waiting for?
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Mustang.
You are weapons free.
High value target has been eliminated.
Yep. Let's make sure to grab all these things. On to the next. 50% someday? Definitely. I mean, generally when we go in, especially for like deep runs and stuff, yeah.
You are
We
now
just
entering
open
a
it up
safe area.
to whoever wants to.
I've got a target for you. So, what looks good to you?
And I'm hoping actually, maybe if on this weekend there is Envy in Descent or something. Or even Wrath. I wouldn't mind actually getting the Nemesis patch out of the way. Because yeah, we got... Although that was on second account, so that wasn't even like the right account, but we got pretty close, but then actually crashed out on the last loop. We actually had it, basically, and then it crashed out on the last loop. Because we did have the... actually getting the rooms and stuff. So, but in either case, I would have needed to do it on main account anyway, so... But yeah, trying to get the Nemesis after loop 8.
We don't have any targets pinpointed right now, but check back with me later.
Let's
You feel like taking
grab
on a
this
tough
and
one?
get heading out. Also, yeah, so when does this reset? Actually, you can't talk to her now because we're on a mission. It's one of my least favorite places for bunnies. Because it's just out in
Now
the
exiting
open.
the safe area.
Yeah, they love the scenery sometimes. It's funny actually in some cities and stuff, especially New York actually has this and stuff. So where you have just an old church in the middle of everything else, just because it just never got destroyed. Just, old and the new.
Approaching marked location.
Only an hour ago. Well, understandable. Taking a heat nap. Actually, today as well. One of the reasons I didn't, in the end, start earlier was it was a really nice-looking day. And a few colleagues of mine were like, "Hey, join us for dinner." I was like, "Okay." And the funny thing is, tomorrow there's actually, where I live, there's a storm warning. So they're expecting actually a very heavy storm tomorrow. Not like hurricane, like not American storm. This is one of these other European ones. They're a lot more. It's not a hurricane, it's just a storm. Issue for my region is like close windows and stuff and make sure that that you're not out on those hours unless you have to be. I didn't need to swap those two. I much prefer the lightweight M4.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
We're fighting mercs? Do your job, people. Remind me never to fight you.
And I quite often hear they bug out and don't come out. But a grenade usually solves it.
Hostiles incoming.
Of course, it's on the other side.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I see a man down. Take that.
Yeah, by the look of things, tomorrow I'll be able to hop on decently early. What else I need to make a video? I might actually try that, see how that works out. Might get a little messy, but I might try just recording it and then editing it quickly on stream and then rendering it. End that Harrier squad. No more Harriers. We're grounded. Sure, there any is Harrier still in service? the plane, the VTOL plane.
Nobody plays hero. Somewhere else. Good shot.
Probably. I don't know, I would think maybe it's getting already like replaced by F-35s, right? One would think. Because those things are old, right? At this point.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Intel says this one's a real fighter, but my money's on you, okay?
Okay, so hour and a half till the reset. What I might actually do is just, do this character and then also do the other character real quick after. Just bang both of them out with their HVTs and then they'll be reset for next week. Still use F-14s? Oh, I mean, who's still... Is there actually any active military that's still using F-14s? Because maybe like Iran or something that used to have a bunch of them. But yeah, those things are also like a few generations ago. They're training in 2026. I guess that's England then, right? Because they might actually still be even afterwards. Although, well, they're pretty high tech, right? So maybe not. High maintenance. Because I'm guessing that's like UK. I mean, we'll just replace all of them with AI, right? Hey, AI, can you...
Location.
Has anybody asked ever of AI what is best in life? I wonder what some of the AIs would answer there. AI, what is best in life? To make cat pictures. Until we hear the lamentation of their women because we've made so many cute cat pictures. What was actually the thing of it?
Additional hostiles inbound.
I mean, the lamentations of women was in there. To drive your enemies before you. There's some sentence in between, right?
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
There's... Oh yeah, there's a retired plane. Oh yeah, they're pretty cool.
We got a man down. Targets lined up.
You know what's the damn fine plane? An A-10. Yeehaw! Plane with a humongous gun and not the ability to like have IFF systems.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
What could go right? Just look out the window and see if enemy or friend. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. Please be ammo.
Keep shooting. They got him. Arming the turret.
60% of the time, you're firing at the enemy every time.
Hostiles incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Deployed turret. Keep firing. Get down. Got it in one.
This got messy. They keep running out of ammo.
End this now. No mercy. I'm reloading.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Oh yeah, crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
You ain't got no idea who you're messing with. Shit, see you with him.
Conan the Accountant. What is best in life? To do your taxes on time. To drive your tax forms before you and hear the lamentation of the government of not getting taxed.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Is it though? Is it safe?
Some bad things about this one, but you should be able to handle it.
Keep up the good work.
So if you have open chat on in the terminal there, well, more than Div 2, that's still kind of like busy with some of the chats, but sometimes you see the vilest shit come.
Warning.
Is this area
Leaving the
safe?
safe area.
You know what I should do? Maybe just a little bit. After running out of ammo on the last one, maybe I grab ammo. So I have ammo and medpacks. Maybe we do things better. Aw, not in service. Why does this look so... Oh, what? Okay, just that. Just unloaded it. I was like, yeah, why is this text like so like low res? But yeah, delivery included. But yeah, it was just still loaded.
Approaching marked location.
What you doing?
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Who you burning? Oh.
Hostiles incoming.
Cover me.
That's the weak point is kind of going.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's kind of fine to disengage.
It's gotta be done. Here we go.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
I got this. It's gotta be done. Get me out of here. I'm coming for you. Here we go. Get ready to burn.
How does one get ready to burn?
Warning.
Like,
Incoming hostiles detected.
what am I supposed to do in that situation? If I want to get ready to be burned, like just.
Get to the left.
Nobody gets to see.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Alright. There we go. Night shift. Should actually check. Am I full up on... Oh, almost. I should just buy something. It's worst case I could waste it on unclassified cash or something. Was that? Yeah, this is harder. One of the goals I've set for myself is to buy all the blueprints, so I've been doing that. Could recalibrate some stuff, but also, yeah, that might be. You know what? I'm just gonna. All right, yeah, fuck it. Just buy one of those. I'll pop that later.
This one's got a real bad rep. Watch your step. Agent,
Someone I should
need you to
just
take care
see
of a
about which weapons I need to, like, I have some weapons to recalibrate. Might as well waste it on those. And you waste it pretty quick on those, because it pretty quickly becomes very expensive.
I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Coffee out there. And especially kind of at night like this, with some fog and stuff, this game still looks pretty good. Also, who left the lights on this building?
You mind pointing that somewhere else?
Let's clear this out. Sir, come back. Right. And these guys are already mad at me. That's fine though. I'm also already mad at them. Should have again grabbed some ammo.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Hostiles incoming.
Trying to get some headshots in along the way.
Target's wide open.
Hostiles incoming.
I should watch out. They're about to spawn right behind me likely. Let's clear our front. Until them and fight.
Hostiles incoming.
Engaging.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then no health kit to save me here. Wasn't invented yet.
Focus fire. Andrews is out. It's over. Give it up.
High-value target has been eliminated.
They're melted.
Frags are out.
There's no way in here, right? It's only when you're on the side mission. This is one of those.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City, from East Hudson and Bronx.
Looks like it. Because there's some weapon parts in there, but... yeah, let's take it back. That was the last one, right? It was in critical outbreak or hard or challenging today since like those modifications. I mean, with that one... Oh, you mean the shared one? Oh, yeah, the marked one thing. Oh, yeah, sometimes. I think as well with this one, just it is actually like with some of the global events, it's been pretty easy to be on some of the higher difficulties, actually even like beneficial almost. But yeah, this one definitely does hurt, so I could see a lot of people turning it off. And we'll likely get him then.
Your attention, please. The interfaith discussion group will be held on Sundays at 1500 hours in room 14.
Come back soon.
Sell all that. Let's pop all this. There isn't an exotic cache, right?
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Not that I need that many exotics anymore, man. I just only the workable beret chest. Yeah. Also, I think I'm fine with that either as well. We'll just leave it to the other one. Yeah, let's get this one cleaned up. Let's also buy superior caches. With that, we were below buying one cache, so we're at least below 1500. So we got 7K from that, or a little bit low, maybe 6.5 something. Enough to buy 4 more of these. I'm on 25 now, if I've kept track correctly. Big if. 25 there. So we just need 5 more. And then that one is done. Alright, let's maybe do that last set of at a time again. So I'm gonna do that last set of HVTs. I was thinking of just leaving it, but I'm okay going a little later. Because why not? We'll just bang it out quickly. Nah, that's horrendous. Kind of almost considering do I keep enough for maybe a second Lone Star set, but also nah, not really. Just briefly before the or what I should do. Yeah, so let's put this to progress. So that one's almost done. 8 cleans within 15 seconds. Trying to think of like even places where you would have 8 cleaners to do this in a consistent way. I know we're getting there on that. I still need pistol Pete for parts. We need the totally no medkits thing. Yeah, but still. Well, what's the max one on this? I'm gonna guess 100, right? By the look of things, because this will be 20 and then 50, 75, 100. I would think. And a bunch of shared headshots. Okay, it's just short range. Because there was also a cleaner or a thingy one, right? Oh yeah, I wonder actually how much this has. But both of these are kind of grindable. So likely tomorrow we'll grind those out. And we'll mostly have the incursion. Because the incursion with just pistol only and the incursion with no medpacks. Both of those could be painful. Oh yeah, let's go to the last character actually. We'll have an hour to get the bounties done, which is more than enough. What's in, oh yeah, with the guys spawning up there. Yeah. Pop taggling. Even without taggling, it's just more just having 8 enemies around even at one time is not a common occurrence. Actually, yeah, while this one is loading up, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be right back.
Continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B.
You are now entering a safe area.
New York. This is Rick. Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment. So I went uptown. Decided to have a look for myself at this dark zone. What I have to report ain't hearsay.
That's the wrong game, of course. I should just put everything in that one scene. Although that would get annoying in that scene. Yeah. I should, yeah. Five more to get the combination. Yeah, just 5 more superior caches. And yeah, I mean, we still have, 4 days left. More left than not. And, yeah, so far I've done 30k worth of GE this. And then actually I started it with like 8. Yeah. Let's go do another set of HVTs, which actually got me likely another 4. So. Mostly because, yeah, they do reset in an hour. And these would be some of the better things. One of the things I need a lot of anyway is the headshot kills. So
now leaving the safe area.
This will get me that, although, well, not this. Would actually be a good. I should wonder how Nomad will do for the proximity kill thing. Like how much the regen on this versus the damage on the enemies. We will do a few of those in a bit, actually. Yeah, let's say just Stamina Striker. While we're passing by here, I'm gonna grab these electronics for the weekly. I'm likely to finish the weekly on this character, so. the chicken dance. I'm not that good at it.
I feel like there's
I'll leave
hope
that to
now.
others to masterfully show the Division 1 chicken dancing in the DZ. Silly run indeed. I mean, just by itself, the like,
Approaching marked
just
location.
like in Division 2 DZ used to do this as well. Just do the like very, try to be very
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
that nobody can predict where you're headed. You can't know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of deal. But yeah, never a big fan of it myself. I still really like don't do it in conflict even and stuff. Even though, yeah, it has value. Definitely has value, but just... I feel as well, for streaming it would be... It would get old soon.
Warning.
Quick.
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Sir, can I have your head? Thank you. Should have grabbed that one. Oh.
Keep shooting. Man down! Man down! God damn it! Damn it!
Warning. Incoming hostiles
You
detected.
know, one of the better ways in Div 2 as well to get headshots is just get so close that it's hard to miss. It's always a valid tactic. But then usually you need a little bit tankier those. That's what this is too. So, honestly, for just especially so, like PvE, it's way too tanky, but I kind of like it. Thing is though, we do have to keep our stacks up, so we shouldn't miss as much. Or stack with this thing.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, there's just this patrol. That bleed is like super weak actually. Whenever you kill something with a headshot, it actually bleeds nearby things. One nice thing is as well, actually, for Predator's Mark that we were running a second ago, its bleed is not the same bleed as just normal bleed. It's actually a different icon and everything, so... It doesn't get in the way. Shooting turrets and stuff, you don't gain stacks in Div 1 with Striker. In Div 2 you do. Super annoying.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're all the way out there. This gets to do stupid stuff like this, which is kind of fun. Run towards...
High value target has been eliminated.
Run towards enemy and just keep shooting until... Till you can't anymore. What's actually down here? Okay, it's tools. Yeah. There.
I got something you need. I just don't have any targets tracked right now. I have faith in you, Agent. Go get
There's
him.
a lot of voice lines overlapping there.
Take care out there, Agent.
This one in the streets isn't that bad.
Approaching
So less annoying than the other one. First of all, at least it's like right across from a fast travel point. But also there's never like patrols near here.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Like I was about to do. Shitty things to a dog. We'll murder him instead. Just for that, we'll make sure to blow up your head.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a clear shot.
I'm still in the Predator Mark mindset of one target at a time. You just don't need to be anymore.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Right.
Too bad for you. Go for it.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Decent stacks actually for once.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Down the ropes.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Blew myself up a little bit. Together with the enemy. Just a little bit. Two out of 6 down.
Now entering a safe area.
You walk too far, you can't talk.
I was hoping you'd take this one. Real troublemaker.
And back to 2 dog. Oh, god damn it. It's also one of the more annoying locations. Although the location isn't too bad, just getting there is annoying. There's nothing nearby.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
I was actually thinking of buying Division 2 for second account as well. Likely if it's on sale this weekend we might. Just to explore Brooklyn in Div 1. Just so we can kind of... I wouldn't mind... The thing is in here I have 4 character slots filled in, so we can't... I can't like make another character. I mean I could, but I would have to delete a character that's already pretty set up. Maybe we buy it for second account and then
Such a good person.
and then maybe even in the future I'll actually actually, let's kill these riders. I need a few more for my weekly.
All right, genius. Show me how it's done.
Yeah, here's how it's done. You all die, and I just kill you all. Oh, actually, I'm done. Oh yeah, on this character we did a few, right? I went out of my way and did a... Yeah, let's see if anything of this is ammo, because again, I forgot to grab some. And at moments like this, where the game kind of does hit a decent visual.
Careful, pal. I saw some pretty unsavory
Well,
cows.
that was gonna tell you what to do.
Revenge will be sweet. We ain't going down that easy. Oh, they got it.
Let's go and kill these guys. Also, I'm gonna grab the electronics here as well for the weekly. We're close anyway. I wish we had a Pulse version in Div 2 which also did this. Just marks all the lootable things. Oh, that would make it a little bit too easy, maybe, to find all the loots. Would maybe put idiots like me out of a job.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
How you doing? Have we heard the word of our Lord and Savior? I was about to say rock and roll, but no. What's this thing called?
Warning.
Ghost
Additional
up.
incoming hostiles detected.
Whoa, step back. Here we go.
Hostiles incoming.
Hey, no weakness.
Himself up.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Hey, gotta reload here. Asshole's got him.
It's way too easy to
We got this.
kind of overshoot and lose a bunch of stacks. At least with Classified Striker, you stack up fast enough that it's kind of fun.
Oh no!
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Someone's tickling my back.
You know what you gotta do. What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
Fucking dead. Get down! I'm throwing a grenade.
Alert. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
I know. This is 3 dogs dead. 2 dog. We killed him. And that is how, you know, that guy went from a nobody to becoming 3 dog. Indeed. We're the horror monster now.
NYC.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
So this fourth one, and then we'll do a cleanup for a
Thanks for
sec.
taking that on.
You're a masochist. You know,
Take care out there, Agent.
Oh, it's over there. It's by that little building. Well, this one is also one of the lesser used ones. Boys. Pet store. Yeah. And a Kerman's, of course.
Approaching marked location.
Has anybody counted how many Kermans there are in on the Div 1 map?
Hostiles detected nearby.
Just, who cares about loot locations and stuff like that for like survival maps like that? How many Kermans are there?
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Asking the real questions.
You're on the wrong side. Got her. Over there. Keep shooting. Come on. We're losing numbers here.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Just like training.
It's one of those moments where I kind of have to sneeze, but just doesn't want to.
Fire on target.
This guy just called me an asshole. Oh, he dropped some loot. I made up for it. I'll forgive him.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh yeah, this shotgun has meticulous, sometimes
Additional
unkill
hostiles incoming.
reloads.
Get that AO under control.
Not the best talent, but especially a talent that is kind of cheap on the stats. At least with its requirements.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Come on, you got this.
Okay, going to pep himself up. Didn't work out though. At some point I need to go around and actually clean up this character's world. Because I have all the comms, well not all the comms, but I have a pretty large amount of comms that I just left.
You are now
Just
entering a safe area.
Feel like taking on a tough
Yeah, let's do a halfway cleanup. Deadly wonder if can. Yep. It's a never die melee build. It's with the
Best deals in the city.
claws out and with the with the Lady Death. And with the bloody knuckles. I haven't been keeping up with that whole discussion, but did he ever actually respond in some way? Or did he just try to lay low? I feel he's smart enough to know to lay low. And not actually make it worse for himself by actually talking.
That's what I like to see.
Heard some bad things about this one, but you should be
But I
able
could
to
also
handle it.
see his narcissism getting the better of him and trying to defend himself. I don't know, let's round out these bannies.
Warning. Now
The one thing
leaving
I
the
might
safe
do is
area.
just spend a minute seeing what a good way is of getting some of those shotgun kills maybe at close range. Especially also if we do it with cleaners, we can do both cleaners and
Approaching marked location.
the headshot shotgun thing. Also, is it headshot? It don't even be headshot, might just be shotgun.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Hey, still for you to run. You're done.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
The annoying thing is if you miss with a shotgun, you lose 8 stats in one go. Because it fires 8 pellets. So you can get 8 stacks out of it. But if you completely miss, you also lose 8 stacks. Although the thing is, if you hit, it'll just give you the hits and not the miss. That's kind of the special way it's pretty good. Like if you hit 2 and miss 6, you still just get 4 stacks. Like
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
but you don't lose any.
Thanks for your help there.
So
Maintain heavy fire on target.
it kind of works out.
Keep it on your right. Let him have it. Jacob's down. What the hell? What the? Hang on, plenty of target. I didn't sign on to fight much. Jacob's down.
Hostiles incoming.
Also, the FAMAS that I have, the Bullfrog, not the best weapon for trying to get some headshots in.
Now that was some shooting.
These guys again, stuck in there. Let's remind them they exist.
We got a man down.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's today. Loot. Yeah, they fixed that up. The Iron Lang and
High value target has been eliminated.
Iron Lang Overlord, Collector, and Augusta. They weren't dropping for quite a bit. They fixed that actually up last season. At the start of last season. But yeah, I still haven't seen any like drops from the current season ones, especially, but also last season ones as well.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
I'm working on it, but I don't have any targets for you right now.
This lady's just telling me she has no targets as I'm getting a target.
I can't.
Oh, there.
I'll be in touch.
Favorite Red Hot Chili Pepper song? So, out of nowhere.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I kind of like Under Bridge. I kind of like Californication, even though it's kind of like poppy. Trying to like remember of the names. Like I remember a bunch of their songs, but more like just the song. But I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember them well enough either too. There's also a lot of songs from that kind of era melt together.
Approaching marked
Because
location.
for a second there I thought like No Breaks, but No Breaks isn't from Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? That's from
Warning. Hostiles detected
some
nearby.
other band. It's from the guys from The Kids Aren't Alright. But also, I wouldn't remember that band name. I listen to some music, but honestly, nowadays, it's just playlist, and I never look at the names anymore. There's a bunch of songs that I kind of go like, oh yeah, I've heard this song before, and I kind of like it. No idea who's it by or what is. Like, unless it's like something very particular.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
If I remember right. Yeah. I mean, in Div 2 as well, there is. Some of the archetypes are always certain. A certain sex. It's also in, you know, in Div 2, the rushers, the hyena rushers are always female.
Over there. Fire at will.
Hostiles incoming.
Is it marking the other door? It's not, right? It's actually marking like the square there.
We got a man down. Target's lined up. Get the damn target out of cover.
Oh, yeah, down in California, yeah.
Eyes on target. Oh, fuck.
Hostiles incoming.
I don't even remember what like, yeah, how exactly that song went, but I remember. Like, that's actually, so, at least Red Hot Chili Peppers are still old enough that I remember having, like, a CD from them. That's kind of how, do you remember some song names?
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No backup. Got it.
These ATVs are some okay. Sorry. It depends. One of the things is, like, especially in the past, like, the mainstream is always going to cater to, you know, what's popular at the time. And the way that generations work is just like every generation will try to be different from the last, just to be different in parts. And music is a very easy part to have that be in. But there's still, you know, there's still very good music being made by very cool people. Because even back then, like even when I was young, like there was also, you know, the Spice
Now
Girls
entering
and
a
the,
safe area.
like Britney Spears and stuff, which, you know, was pop and was popular back then in the same way that some of the stuff is popular now. But it was just, you know, it's just candy. It's just, there is no meat there. At least on a lot of it. I would say some of the mainstream nowadays actually is better than some of the mainstream we used to have. But it's also, yeah, not my thing. Even though I don't mind it for a little bit, but it can get old quick.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Any hedges you need for recommendations or we're in for? I'm just here doing kind of that. Like that's the one I can get here. But mostly just getting the bounties in and getting GEs from them. There's also the headshots, just because the other things needs headshot as well. So I'm like gonna get them done in that, but where's it even? Oh, here. Yeah, so we need 500 in total, but we're also gonna need headshots for this. So
Agent, let's talk.
it would in either way get done. Oh, actually, we ran out of we ran out of targets.
Whenever you can take it on.
So, what looks good to you?
What I'll do here is actually buy two. Do I have enough for two? At least I can buy one, likely. Oh yeah, we have enough for one. I'm just gonna buy Lancer cash. Because that gets us 51 target intel. I'm not gonna buy one of those classified caches again, but I don't want to spend all my thingies.
Just be careful out there, okay? Good luck.
Let's get back to it.
And yeah, let me catch up here.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
2 players indeed. Yeah, it sounds like somebody calling so yeah. Although that was always the case. I remember like not liking a lot of radio back in my day. And back then we had to, like, you didn't have Spotify, you didn't have YouTube Music.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Should have grabbed ammo. Story of my life.
Hostiles incoming.
Here's our chance. Here we go.
Hostiles incoming.
Grab some ammo, hopefully. Because I gotta remember, like, we like to joke of, like, nowadays, you know, people go, like, the baby shark thing or something, or, you know, Oppa Gundam style, like, a dozen years ago. I would like to put forward badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Like, shitty, like weird stuff has always existed.
Hostiles
Just
incoming.
meme stuff. But that was our baby shark back in the day. A bunch of people that weren't even born back then are now going like, what? Badger? Mushroom? What? Snake? What? That was a thing. You wouldn't get it. It's fine. You had to be there.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But that's, yeah, I gotta illustrate, like, yeah. Bad music as always. Although, well, some of those aren't even bad music. They're intentionally, intentionally bad. Which is art up on itself, actually. Like, it's an art form onto itself. Oh no, the singer mumbling and then hear what the singer says, like based on the lyrics, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of mumblecore rap. It's a literal style of it almost.
We don't have any targets pinpointed right now, but check back with me later.
So yeah, it all goes up and downs. But generally the thing is, like, there's still a lot of like good rock and even pop rock and stuff still getting made. And also just like really good artists. I like, actually a few days ago, YouTube kind of reminded me of one artist I already like a lot, but I was like, oh yeah, this guy. But yeah, Ren, for instance, R-E-N. He makes some stuff that is just like, I've sometimes actually just like listened to some of his songs for like a dozen times on repeat, and you still find something new in them each time. Yeah, some of them are cheesy and some of them are like just actually, for some people, will be life-changing songs almost. But you have those in like all generations.
We own this place. Oh, you fucking pay for that. Somebody else just showed
I forget what the band name is, but there's like a YouTuber guy, Adam Neely. Is it Neely or Mealy? I don't remember if it's M or N. But he has like a band, and actually, yeah, it's a lot of like musical play. They're playing with music, which is kind of like really interesting. It's not just songs to just listen to, but also like if you really listen to them, it's just like, oh hey, this is like really interesting in a musical sense. And even though I'm not a musician, it's still very interesting. You just kind of try to make sense of it. Because in itself, it sounds cool, and then it's just like, oh, okay, but why does it sound so different and cool? And then there's a whole thing you can, there's a whole rabbit hole you can get down. My days. The thing is, back in those days, it was also a lot of trash. The thing is, though, that the trash didn't touch anybody and didn't survive, right? That's always in all art forms, movies, same thing, video games, anything that is made, not just to be made. It's not for just to be consumed. But it's actually made because somebody wanted to make it. Not that that inherently makes it good, because also the person might just not have the abilities to actually make it. But that's in itself sometimes some of the most fun stuff to watch or play. You know, The Room comes to mind as something like that. But yeah, those things just don't survive. They don't stay in the memory. Like, if you actually go back and listen to like music from back then, there was also so much like crap in there. Just made for a quick buck. And same is even true, for instance, yeah, YouTube, for instance. There is some stuff that is getting made that actually will be life-changing to some. There's some stuff that is just clickbait and just there to get a quick buck.
Has been eliminated.
And plenty in between as well. Let me catch up here. There's one more music, so like that. That's genius with her voice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of, especially in like, I know a lot of people that just aren't into, for instance, yeah, jazz or stuff from the past, soul and jazz and blues and stuff like that. But actually, yeah, all of that music, like not all of it, but in there as well, there's a lot of like bad stuff, but the good stuff from back there still holds up. But same actually for, yeah, some of the rock stuff from all the way back and stuff. Let me get you here. I need a Montana. To get my airset problem to do, jumps all over the place. And yep, they do. If you're used to Division 2. It's also, yeah, you have to kind of get, it's a different recoil thing, which you kind of have to get used to. Because yeah, in Division 2 it's memory. You can have muscle memory. Just, you know, just Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the mouse. In Division 1 you can't. You have to actually, as the recoil is happening, kind of pay attention to if it's going left, right, or stuff like that. Kind of, which is actually more common, honestly. That is how most games have it. But also you can get used to it. Here, for instance, as well, I have actually not that much stability or accuracy on my gear here. Because you can also just always on the backpack. Is it the backpack?
Catch you another time.
Backpack or the holster? No, I think it's the backpack, right? Where you can take stability here, I think. I generally just don't. And you can get by. But yeah, the recoil definitely in Div 1 is a lot more there. Also, it has a bunch of quirks, which is kind of annoying. So let's actually, so wait. So we did all of the HVTs. So I'm kind of likely gonna run to that in a minute, but let's actually see. Let's figure this out. Yeah, was a shotgun one. Yeah, so 10 headshot kills with a shotgun under, and then yeah, severe or critical, hard or higher. And what was the other one? Proximity. Okay, so kill 50 cleaners at short range during outbreak under the specified condition, and this is also severe. So if I set it to severe, grab a shotgun and just run at some cleaners and try to get some headshot kills in. Cause yeah, that's cleaner, that's cleaner, that's cleaner, and that's cleaner, right? Actually, all four are cleaner. Makes sense.
Our main suspect? We've located his residence at this apartment complex.
Well, actually, I should see how Nomad holds up at proximity.
Kitchen. You'll need to get inside and secure anything which confirms a link. Notebooks, hard drives, whatever you can find. But there's still civilians in there, and that means the cleaners are on their way to sterilize the place.
If Amherst's not the guy, I'll eat my
played this too
centrifuge.
for a few years.
His work
so
has
they
got
won't
to be
just
your first
finally
priority.
appreciate
We can't
this-
just leave those
this guy,
civilians,
yeah.
Doctor.
If we don't get this
I mean,
virus
yeah,
figured out,
especially
there won't
going
be
from
any
Division 1
civilians
to
left to save.
2, quite often, yeah.
Warning.
It's
You
like
are now
taking
leaving
weights
the
off.
safe area.
It's so much easier in Div 2 to kind of keep it on target. But that's also then the thing, like, it's not per se, like, I don't think either is better. Because also in Division 2, then you open up mind space to do other things. Whisper or just so the LVOC, I always forget I should be doing it too. The LVOC is more a little bit more straight up, right? Because actually, yeah, the Div 1 ones I don't like remember off the top of my head, but if I remember right, likely 6 will be able to the same. But the LVOC seems to have like a straighter up recoil than the less side to side. By Tiny Matt. One of the things is also with Division 1. And the GC. And thank you so much for the raid there. Oh yeah, you're kind of catching me towards the end of it as well here. So, but we'll be going for a little bit longer, as we usually end up being around the same ending time. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. When the shotgun with the contagion zone, yeah. Challenging reset after the first 2 trains. Well, but why unchallenging? Because we only need hard, right? Or does one of them need challenging? Because yeah, why make it harder, right? Thing is though, also, if I can just go through a mission, I'd rather just go through a mission. Is the thing here. Because also I want some mission completions. So. I'm likely not gonna farm a single area. Yeah, this is procs hard, and this is hard. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try it here. I'm gonna see as well if it's what works better between this and Nomad, because if Nomad can out regen the damage, I would also be in. That's lighter. Indeed, GC. Whenever the global events are up, I usually jump into Division 1 for quite a bit and just, mess around. Also, in the past, I never had the commendations for them done, so coming back here and trying to get... One of my goals is to get all the commendations, and so far so good. So, kind of catching up on those. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, and hope to catch you around. Oh, also, you jumping on this tomorrow as well. Nice. Treasure to spawn in that same. Wait, sorry. Oh, to kind of reset just there. Yeah, no, but I want to mission. Like, if I'm just killing, I might as well just get mission completion. Like, get the weekly in. As I'm hoping, this just has enough. Because yeah, today's joining. I'm seeing how well we can do. Oh yeah, I need headshot. Might be actually easier with an 870. Because this thing is not headshot. Although yeah, in both I would actually just reset back. When I'm hoping here, just the striker stacks will keep me I'm not sure if it's percent damage or if it's just hard damage. Looks to me like percent damage, so maybe it's not even that useful. Although my percent regen is based on my stamina, so.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
And for those that haven't seen the Contagion one in the one dish, I'm gonna die if I don't watch it. Headshots, kind of reanimated style extra damage, but here they actually, if we are close to them, at least on these settings, if we're close to them, they do
You'll have to find another way
basically
there.
just continuous damage. So if you're too close to them. But then we have a commendation both to get shotgun headshot kills and also to kill cleaners from pretty close. So.
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
But actually, after this one, I think I'll get an 870. Or a Super 90. I like the 870. And then take it to with the Nomad. Is a Nomad regen more than a Striker? I've actually never checked.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
Let me go check here as well.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives. And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
Oh yeah.
We won't get that
Some
lucky.
people are pretty bad at aiming.
Well, I can dream.
But they always have skill builds available to them, right? Their drone builds. They can just leave the shooting to somebody else. Yeah, I think it's that way. Ah, nice air raid train. Nice. Oh. Guess I haven't done this mission on hard. Oh, wait. Do I actually have to do that on hard? Because I actually have to interact with the thing on hard. Do we need to do this on challenging? I guess most of the time, like somebody that matchmade this a bunch.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I
don't
routed an
feel I've seen people going
but you'll
there.
have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't
Because
play
I'm
with
more
fire.
used to this
Get
mission
the
on
evidence back here
Legendary.
safely.
Honestly, if we're being honest. Because yeah, I was expecting a wave here. Getting some progress on too close for comfort. Oh. Too many misses there. But we're on hard and actually, well, on challenging as well. We'll just reset here. But yeah, I'm gonna just try to get some completions in. Because yeah, we could kind of reset at one point where we have a lot of, maybe a bunch of cleaners all together. Because honestly, for instance, I don't hate this part that much.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that
Well, also might
rooftop
as well
cleared
get
so we can pull the evidence out.
Oh, on yeah, it doesn't have challenge. I just barely ever played this mission outside of legendaries that we did. Because in the past as well, I would always just matchmake on challenging. But yeah, indeed, this mission doesn't have challenging. Because on legendary, definitely that part doesn't matter.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone.
I guess I just
pulling out
didn't
highly
catch
contaminated
it
material.
last time we went through.
For the current op, we'll make an exception.
Somebody was getting that. I think I could do as well as maybe add in just a healing thing, support station.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
Formation was like for so I could run by and skip all the enemies. Yeah, we've done. we sometimes do that as well, and we'll likely do that at some point for the score as well here on Legendary. But in this case, I need it to be first of all as well just cleaners. So that already kind of sets it beyond. Oh, this okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, but it's, I didn't catch that until there.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone.
It depends on how many enemies are
pulling out
nearby.
highly contaminated material. For the current op,
Yeah, makes a lot of sense,
we'll make an
actually.
exception.
I thought it was just a singular value for being in that in range at all. But no, it's a separate amount per. Showstopper actually helping out there. Although we were, yeah, we need to be closer now. Where's the other one?
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
God damn. I need to push that.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Let's maybe actually finish this mission. Because me jumping up there, yeah, that was deadly. Sure, yeah. Well, let's do this again as well with Nomad on. Let's see if that allows us a little bit more breathing room.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current op, we'll make an exception.
I'm just gonna kill those maybe outside of contagion range, but it's fine. Just to actually finish this.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
Really needs control.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are...
Okay, now at least I remember, yeah, that spawns when we hit that.
Base. Bluebird 2 out.
But yeah, die and learn. It's for the crashers or something. Let me catch up here for a second. Oh, also, hey, and hey to Rambo as well, and thank you for the raid there as well. Though you're kind of catching me towards the end of it. We're kind of just doing some final testing, and then we're gonna head on out. But we'll be sure to raid out to to others. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid there, and very much appreciated. It was it was same for me. No, I just generally don't. I should set up a raid alert, but I generally don't have alerts in general. I choose not to. But I should maybe put up a raid one just so I can catch it a little bit more consistently. But generally, I'm getting better at looking at chat. Yeah, let's not leave 3. Let's make that 2, and then go and look at them. Oh, the daily reset happened
Normally
there.
this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Oh yeah, this one around. Let me put this on first. Yeah, jump up there is kind of annoying. This part is actually annoying. Although, I mean, you know what? Let's just finish it. Thing is, I'm trying to get close and get.
Ready to retrieve the package.
There's a commendation I'm trying to get for shotgun kills up close, and then also, shotgun headshot kills, and then being close up. Both of those things are dangerous with this global event. So let's just get our completion in. Some shooting. Try to jump down. But the thing on. This guy's just gonna snipe me.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Yeah, let's actually... So let's try it again, but then let's try it now with Nomad. See if that kind of works out here. Yeah, let me catch up here. But yeah, once again, thanks, Rambab. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry. Anyway, glad you like him. Yeah, for me, say that as well. Yeah, we're in that same time zone, so. I mean, I'm gonna guess that you are actually in Germany. I'm just next door in Netherlands. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. Although yeah, today there's definitely been some weirdness. I think actually still it's showing on my feed thing. It is actually showing like unknown user for basically everything. Which unless one person called unknown user was, following and unfollowing the whole time. I'm gonna guess that was what about the direction to do? I'm afraid it don't work. Easy directive. Don't know there. Yeah, I hope they actually fix they need to fix the directives. Like, it's getting annoying at this point. This final Brooklyn machine is okay. I got the gallons first try. Well, you got lucky out there, but what's cringe about it? Yeah, I kind of liked it. I still kind of like it. I've done it a bunch. It's just few big fights. Yeah, so let's... I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? Was it these guys? No.
This is our town.
Get that. Go away. Who are you? Why are you mad at me?
Grenade in. They got him. Might as well give up now. No closer.
Some random Rikers. God damn it. Trying to swap loadouts here. Yeah, let's try this. Actually, I have a 870 on that. Let's try this. I wonder actually how Nomad's gonna hold up against this. Origin solo, my whole division left, and then alone. I mean, well, yeah, it's kind of implied with solo, legendary solo.
Gotta clean up.
Nice. Oh yeah, legendaries in here as well are can be intensive. Although the same as Div 2, it's more about knowing exactly what's going to happen before it happens, more so than. And then you need the build as well on top, and you need. This doesn't regen enough. I guess this even regens less than the striker. I hate this already. Let's go like this right here. Let's actually go for a different mission as well, because this actually isn't that great of a mission, what we're trying to do. But also just shake it up. We'll go down the list. Open world NPCs. Oh, what was keeping me in combat? I mean, yeah. But also, yeah, I was showing. I always forget that Division 1 doesn't have, like, it can't show who's in combat and who isn't. Because I also had markers in front of me. But it's once you're in combat, everything gets marked as being in combat, even though when they are. In Div 2, at least, you have the.
The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu.
That direction.
That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
I'm also gonna guess the contagion range is basically a circle around them, so maybe if I approach it that I'm just in one circle at a time, that might help me a little. Also, maybe if I actually aim better and actually hit a hit. I always love the sound design in both Div 1 and 2. Just in here, like the tunnel, suddenly we start getting, you know, reverberation off of the top.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee
Just
camps,
outer run,
shanty
that works in
towns.
Division 1 too.
Jesus, you don't think
outer
they...
run and just walk straight.
Draconian solution. but highly effective.
even when disoriented.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
I wonder if they ever will
Every day,
address
Doctor.
that in Div 2.
Every day.
I don't think out
Good luck,
here they
Agent.
would. But out
Warning.
there they might.
Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're
That
walking
sounds
into the
like
teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees
More
alive.
amazing. Oh yeah.
Obviously, you're gonna
Especially in
try
Div
and keep
2,
them
like
all
legendaries
alive,
aren't per se
but I
made
need those
to be
virus
balanced
samples,
for
and
solo
really
play. I
need
mean,
viable antibody samples from survivors.
especially the strongholds are
Keep them
specifically
extra alive, I
not
guess.
balanced
You know what I'm
for
saying.
solo
I'm
play.
going back to work now. Candle
Because you
out.
keep the same numbers, but you just get less health and armor on them. Where did these guys spawn? Really? You didn't hear me, like, murder your friend, like, over there? Yeah, it's fine. We'll go through here. I forgot you can cross through the middle there. I always go through here, so...
Warning. Chemical signature of
Everybody
explosives
running.
detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna
Napalm
kill
B?
every last refugee in that shanty town.
What happened to
We need that
Napalm
tank moved
A?
somewhere safe.
I should take some distance. Sure, maybe I should try the MedVet. Just have something other than not with Striker. But here actually that ACS is getting Striker stacks. Other well, ACS. The showstopper. Let's go chase him. Full army. Oh yeah, the boss fight area will have that.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Yeah, I might try about getting that 8.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor?
But I wonder if
Yeah.
it spawns the same amounts
As in only 2? The
on
rest are
hard
first
as
aid
it does in
certified.
challenging.
They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age. Without contaminating the samples, I assume. Or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it.
Kendall and Fela having a whole discussion in my
Thank
ear.
you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
I was moving.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to... Excuse me, Doctor. but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete. You saying you don't have faith in your agent? Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, we'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Copy that, Doc. Hotel out.
I didn't even get the rushers here.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here.
Yeah.
They're dead, every one of them.
That's fine.
But it's not too late for us.
We'll come back once
Do what
on.
we gotta do.
Because also for that, we don't need to be on severe, because actually that would be a pain to do on
So go
severe.
to work.
Because we can just do it on hard, or we can just do it on challenging, and then without the
Everybody goes all in.
modifier thing.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Yeah, let's drop this thing somewhere safe. Let's go see how safe that this place is that we're dropping it. Oh, no civilians this time. Often you see some civilians walking around. Super safe. We didn't even check if there were.
That should do it, Agent. Solid
We just
work.
killed like
Yes, good work. Now, sample
7
team, listen
families
up.
that were just
Like
sitting
I was saying,
behind
I'm going to need those
there.
blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
You have the bullfrog and the showstopper. I actually like the bullfrog quite a bit. Yeah, by the rushers, they're not there on challenging, or on they're there on challenging, and not here on hard. Because we're doing it on hard, which is this mission does have challenging.
One of our top priorities is securing power.
But yeah,
Our best
we
bet
just
for
need
secure
some
source is the line.
headshot kills and shotgun kills. So don't want to make it harder than it needs to be. Let me actually see how much we have already.
Pathway project. The small
So maybe
crew
we do
under a
all
former
the
combat
missions,
engineer named
one
Paul
of each.
Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and
progress.
recover Rhodes. In that order. One's important, the other's vital.
Okay, so we're no, so that's cleaner buses. We're already on 111 out of 150. And in this one, 48 out of a number. Likely we're gonna get this one. Like, this one's likely gonna take longer. All depends how much this one is on the last step as well. But in either case, we're making some progress there. It's also not like it's the last day. We have till Monday.
Sarah was using the site
We
as
still
a
have the
mass
whole
grave,
weekend.
which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible.
And actually, if
but do
you
what
are
have
above
to
them,
do
it
to
doesn't.
make sure
It
Rhodes
doesn't
gets us the
slot
juice
you.
we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating artillery relay.
Might want to find a more consistent way to get headshots. 'Cause, yeah, it's just headshots with the shotgun as well.
There's a chance. Cover me.
I think I'll put some accuracy mods on here, right? Like the damage doesn't matter that much.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here
But
is that
more
Rhodes
so
is
if
a
I
bit of
do
a wild
hit the
card.
head.
He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Contagion is 300. Do you know what the other one is? Shotgun one. 'Cause that's likely the one that's gonna take longer. If it's around the same numbers, like if that's 250 or something. At either case, like this is just grinding out this. And also, yeah, if we kind of get sick of it, or if we have like done enough missions to get the weeklies done, we can like try to find a spot like that where it spawns a bunch of enemies and then just kill them, wipe, you know, kind of
We have
division
intel that there are multiple cleaner teams
division
on site.
style.
They're looking to
as
burn
we
out the
do sometimes.
infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
Oh, that was 170. I mean, that's likely actually going to happen together. I'm kind of 50%. 50% rate for
This
that one.
project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to
this is
finish
a-
it before the dollar
yeah.
flu hit.
Yeah,
Then
no,
again,
thanks once again,
construction
Rambo.
in New
then.
York always runs on its
And
own
yeah,
schedule.
hope to catch you around. And yeah, enjoy your meal. I'm likely also not going to be going way too much longer. We'll likely do this mission and the other mission. And just leave it there. For me, it is also late. But today I can make it a little late. As long as it's not way too late.
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Tomorrow is
Whoever
mostly
just turned
mine
on
as
the
well.
lights,
Also, I
you in
wouldn't
the
mind
JTF?
jumping
You're really
out for a
fucking
long
lost.
one tomorrow.
Either way, that...
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area.
Get it on the run.
Actually, those guys will likely not. Except when they come down, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, burns, don't it? Sending out a firebomb.
Just gonna wait a second, let a little bit of regen happen.
Activate secondary power relay.
It's also funny though that they it's basically like, yeah, don't get too close. Also here, recommendation, get too close. Although I mean that's standard game design, right? Like
This job's gonna take more
this is
hands
a
than
bad
I've got.
idea normally,
You think you
but
can follow
hey, how about
directions?
if you do the
'Cause
bad
I'm gonna
idea,
need
we
your
give
help.
you a cookie.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good.
How about if you
Because I need some relay boxes swapped
grind
out.
that 300 kills in a range where it's hurting you? Then we give you 2 cookies. That was aimed way too high. No, get away from me. Oh, we have this section. We have these sections. Forgot about those.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business.
It won't hurt so long.
So, that
Spark is
shooting,
gonna
that
suck
was
with
you,
this,
right?
isn't it?
Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Warning. Readings indicate this area
Oh,
is
not this part, but the
contaminated.
next part.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I got this. I'll check over here. You got a job to do. Just another block. Here's our chance. Got the get ready to burn. Give it an opportunity.
The guy being above me means it doesn't reach. Still didn't get the headshot.
Connect secondary power relay.
The changed
Now leaving
headshot
the
sound
contaminated
is
area. Warning. Hostiles
actually
inbound on your position.
very squishy. Just actually do it the safe way. Means clearing out the enemies and then moving a bit. And then... This is a mechanic I'm happy didn't make it over to Div 2.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
They left this one in Div 1. You don't have to be carrying shit and running around with a pistol. 16k now, but I can't spend it on what I was. As we should do once. What shall I do? Can't spend because I'm over cap. You mean, well, after the reset, you just got reset back to kind of full, as if you had never spent any points.
Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the
Or did you
control
have some
room to wrap this thing
different
up.
experience? But also, you don't need to like spend 800 ones. It's just the number is whatever your SHE level is when you're above 1000. Whatever your SHE level is minus 800. That's how much scavenging points you're supposed to have.
Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a
I need
reboot.
these guys actually had to spread
Everything's
out.
gonna shut down for a minute.
I realized if I get hit by all their damage, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson. Because these suckers can stand up to
But you
it.
don't need, well, like, why do you believe that you need to spend it?
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Like, yeah, if you're full on material, like, yeah, you're full. There's nothing you can
What do you know?
do except empty that, but you also don't need to spend points.
Oh, crap. Cleaners. I thought you took care of these guys.
I don't, it's gonna lower than my level. Yes, that's, yeah. So if you're above 1000 SHD, because the 800 goes into, normally 800 would go into the points, into the, you know, weapon damage, crit chance, all of those things. Each category is 200 points. So that gets eaten up by that.
More of these assholes? Really?
It's not your SHE level. It's basically as if you had never spent a point on scavenging points. But yeah, the weapon and stuff, yeah, that's the, like the armor and Hasbro and stuff like that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I wonder if those still count, if I'm not. I wonder if it's looking for distance or if it's looking for actually the contagion being active on me. Indeed, here we go.
Tony, that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleaners, and I'm fucked.
Hey, fucked, I'm dead. Trading with Abby.
Alright, guys, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas.
There's more Marmacas. Yes, that's basically what everybody had. Because you have those points spent, you don't get the refund on those. Then from a distance, you don't need to be up close, but I need the contagion one. That's the one. Yeah. No, but I mean, if the contagion is checking for distance, so even if I'm like below them and I'm not getting contagion, if it's actually counting, or if it's looking for the contagion, and even if I'm in somebody else's contagion and I shoot somebody like outside of range,
looks like the power grid is a lot more stable.
some more
Thanks to you, we're back in business.
in that way.
Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
I wasn't gonna give him an escort anyway. Bailout just. Not that would matter too much for this. Although I would actually, yeah, I would, for instance, then actually go up the stairs, for instance, and be in the contagion. If it is the contagion icon.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire
keep
borough
starting
going up.
fires.
The thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't
Always been burning
Which means
because
taking out boss man
cleaners
Joe
kind of
Farrow.
suck.
If he walks, he'll just start
They totally started the fires.
The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the
When you
damage
say
they
tank,
can do.
Benitez, are we talking like canister or are we talking heavies? Because I'm about to do both. Don't think I've ever done that before. I didn't think their explosion radius would be large.
The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
You got a job to do. Jesus. Heads up, burning.
Explosion doesn't look like that.
I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
That bad feeling is about to get worse. It's also knowing that the contagion goes on for just a few seconds after they die. So sometimes I'm like, I'm just gonna kill the guy and then the contagion's gone. It does like 2 more ticks before it actually goes.
Easy there. What do you think of the burn? Does batch look okay?
They're not bad. We would have liked it better if it hadn't almost come down on our heads.
Get over it. Just go in upstairs and tell the boys they can start refilling their tanks. Hold on. The police, you there?
Is already putting up the backstory of these guys experimenting with their flames. She'll got him before I died. But yeah, maybe we clear the top first. Because any kill we make counts anyway. So.
This batch look okay? They're not bad. We would have liked it better if it hadn't almost come down on our heads. Get over it. Just go.
Neither of those was. Not really the weapon for those ranges, but each fine. What's this mission? It's just this part and then Pharaoh, right? Should watch out for the sniper. Aw. Also watch out for just being too close to the enemies. And the midi. You know what, let's just take these guys like this at least. One of them. 3 of them is a bit much. Oh, and neither SFT. And thank you for the raid there. Although you're kind of catching me towards the end here. I was about to type /invite. Let's do /shoutout instead. Can I have the game back? Thank you. But yeah, over here, I'm kind of grinding out just those shotgun kills and some proximity, being close to the enemy kills. And we're dying a bunch, but that's kind of fine. Every time we die, we reset anyway, and we get to have more kills. And also, yeah, shotgun headshot kills, but those are get them.
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Just gonna take out the sniper. She's too annoying to let live. But I hope you had a good stream and had some fun. Listen, doing some PvP and skirmishing.
Source identified.
Nice to see. Oh yeah, maybe someday indeed. I think I've never grabbed the echo here actually on this character. Kind of makes sense.
Explosives armed, ready for detonation.
Do I try to get close in this thing? This thing doesn't have a checkpoint till the end, doesn't it? Like this is just one long thing till the end, right? Or long 2 minutes. I might just kill most of this normally. Briggs? Was it in Brooklyn? Or was it Briggs or was it something else? When he's like chatting it up about Pharaoh just being, you know, just the dude trying his best. Yeah. Let's remind everyone how murderous he is. Try to get a few. Oh yeah, this explodes does. Me standing right next to it, maybe not the best. Is that a dragon? Is it?
Just so you know, we could see the explosion from here. Now,
It's
there's probably
no
more
longer
napalm
a
tanks in
dragon.
the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Pharaoh.
Oh yeah, let's grab this again. For once. Equal parts gasoline and frozen orange juice.
You don't want to get any of this on you.
And a cleaner's being cleaning up. Yeah, let's go fight. Actually, is the next fight Pharaoh? No, there's a fight here still, right? Hmm. And it's funny that in Div 2, they don't put like, for a large part, don't put just a small thing on a big tank until Brooklyn again. But, for instance, the tanks in. Well, am I not supposed to? I was there like, maybe Isaac knows the way better. No. Could have trusted myself.
Gonna burn. You're gonna burn.
Listen up, whoever you are.
Died to the bleed.
I'm guessing you're feds, but really, it don't matter.
Are we feds?
You're doing the wrong
I mean, we're
thing.
federales,
You're
but.
gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do.
You know you can swear, right, Pharaoh?
Could have gone home to their families, but they stayed to burn this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves, and then you.
I mean, they didn't sacrifice themselves. I killed them.
Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done.
Oh, Jesus.
It ain't gonna work. My
Directly into contaminated? God damn
see
it.
this thing through over your dead body.
First, you'll have to make my body dead.
Warning.
Which actually likely is going to happen a bunch here. Especially if that's the start of it.
Heads up, burn! Get the job done.
Oh, he counts, doesn't he?
No holding back! Everybody's going in!
him down!
I'm stuck on stuff. It's making palm noises. One of the annoying things as well, it's not a single turret that they have. If I destroy the turret, they'll just place a fresh one. So I feel it's a little bit of a dick move to have Pharaoh here already be active.
Watch out!
First round might have been better.
Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry. I had a problem with the tank straps. Should be all good now. About fucking time.
I would agree. About fucking time. You know what? Let's try to get a shotgun kill on him. He has a big fat face.
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered.
What's that? What kind of asshole puts a detonation sequence like as a death kind of thing for themselves? Just doesn't care about his peoples. Like, if I'm dead, what do I care? We'll just blow everything up. But yeah, out we go. We'll push the down button. It's so funny that we just accept that. It's not like it's not a whole row of buttons and we push like bottom floor or something. No, we just push down. And yeah, let's escape the building.
Someone should have told Pharaoh that lighting up was bad for his health.
Let's go back into
With him
the
out of
elevator
way,
so we can
and their
fast
main
travel.
source of napalm out of commission.
And also, yeah, for the
cleaner's
weekly,
gonna
I've
be a
done
lot
8 out of
easier
10
to deal
missions.
with.
So
A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives,
gotten
whether
some
they know
progress
it or
there.
not. Good.
Well, let's actually round this out. Made it already way too late. In the background, I'm already gonna go and try and find somebody for us to raid. I wonder if there's anybody in the same category that I'm like, let's go with them. Otherwise, we might just take it to diff queue. Let me guys want chat for a second too as well. Definitely fat boys indeed. Very important. Fat boys and not femboys. Although, well, some of us might be. So, online at this time. Oh yeah. The last few weeks I've done. Likely this weekend as well. I'll make it a little late. Because this week I can. But I wanted to make some progress on this. So we did. Let's empty all this out. Because normally I would indeed be long then off stream by now. Normally.
That's what I like to see.
I have enough for 3 caches. I wonder how much that puts me on. Because I'm buying the superiors for the commendation still. What's the name of the mission? I could look it up in a second. I always forget what it's called. Oh yeah, our 6 has you already need napalm prediction site. I was in this game, yeah, there's a bunch of missions that don't have a challenging mode. They only have hard difficulty. And I never, like, I just generally don't run those missions. So it becomes, I never remember them. Get a bunch of classified pieces there. I might keep some Lone Star pieces. And a final measure. It's also a final measured assembly is the exact same icon. I think it's actually just like exactly the exact same icon, right? There's like no differences at all. Just odd. We'll call that odd. Let's keep that. That's doable.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Up and at 'em, New York. This is Rick Velasquez telling you it's time to get out of bed, face the day, and do the very best you can. Or don't.
Was a glove, right? Yeah. We'll dump it in here. Let's see if we want to make one. And actually, yeah, let's quickly look here. So I made some progress. Okay, so 2 more caches there. That's already nice. Yeah, 300. We're on 185. We're halfway there. Ooh, living on a prayer. And 100. So 170 at the last step. So we're over 100 here already. So we'll just have to do that a little bit more tomorrow, and then we'll get those in. Still need to get Pistol Pete on actually a napalm, and also this one on this one on napalm. I'll likely do them on separate runs and just get them done. This one I'll likely just matchmake a mission or something and just stay back and just carry me, boys, kind of thing. And then we have to see, yeah, about doing the incursion with pistol and no medkits kind of thing. The no medkits should be, we can just all do it together, but maybe we rotate who's on Pistol Pete each time, maybe 2 people each time. And then just, trade. The resistance foundations, yeah. Which resistance? Oh, just in general resistance? Well, not much, no. I mean, I haven't played much of Resistance. Or this ones? Because one time I remember us getting too close to, because that's a 20, right? Or something. Because also, yeah, I need like 20s on this. We're mostly just done like pure 93. So. That's solo, by the way. Oh. Yeah. Which one was that? I mean, I either have or I haven't. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, no, I haven't yet. Like, no. I've been close to the enemies most of the time. Yeah, let's actually, so was there ready for us to raid here? I'm not seeing any.
Come take a look.
Although, well, we have someone that we raided a few days ago, but I also don't want to dump a shit ton of people on them. Yeah, let's maybe then do, let's maybe do in Division 2 then, because yeah, we'll just go a little huge just to have everybody land somewhere where they can definitely still find some fun there. Do I play survival? Well, actually, from this you can tell. Oh wait, where is it? Where is it? Here, yeah. Not really. I haven't played much of survival. I haven't even like completed one. I think it's not my game mode. I wouldn't mind trying to kind of get better at, or just getting into it, but it's, yeah. It's not the... I kind of know my taste, and yeah, it's like just the survival mode in here or in any other game is just not my thing. I've played it here and there, but also even the things that I've played are before this, before even the shields came in. So I haven't even played it since like whenever the shields came in like the last year or something of Division 1. So. But yeah, let's run to that. I'll be back tomorrow, and likely tomorrow. So I'll. Well, I should see. I haven't decided yet. Might actually jump on and try to maybe record that DPS table video, and then the thing would be I would need to render it afterwards to upload it and such. Also, it would need to be uploaded. Maybe I'll do that just by myself. I was kind of thinking maybe to try it out and just do it on stream, but I might just do that by myself, and then I'll jump on whenever that's done, basically, and go the whole day. So likely a long stream tomorrow. But for now, enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna start the raid already on Lil Huge, who's doing Iron Horse. And let me catch you on some of the last ones. Some people love it. Yeah, I also understand the people that kind of enjoy it. I definitely want to give it a real fair shake nowadays, like with what I now know and stuff. But I just haven't found the time because, yeah, we're kind of, there's other stuff to do. At some point, I should just get this shield. It's the last shield. And it just doesn't seem hard to do either way as well. And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue on first with some Division 2 and then jump back into Division 1 again and yeah, continue on grinding on. We'll have the HVT resets, and over the weekend and stuff, we'll get those in and some other stuff. But for now, enjoy yourselves some Lil Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.